Hi. Welcome back. Yeah, that was what happened. We got it. But I have not been on this account. Ooh. Are my settings not altered in this? The scuff. The scuff. I have my settings turned down from when I was streaming. Welcome back, Queen. Thank you. I actually might have... Oh, I don't have an email. Dang. When we were off stream, I did roll whenever the update came out, and we got Kaveh. So we have Kaveh on this account, which is so exciting for me. So now, even though I don't like playing him, I do have a Kaveh, I have a Ningguang. I'll probably use Kaveh. But we can do...
Ooh, you're taking me out?
Yes, I am. But we're gonna level Kaveh. With our, 5... 5 XP books. Oh dear. I forgot there's not an auto-equip. We're gonna Kaveh. Oh yeah, I have drops enabled. So if you play Genshin, since I am streaming Genshin, I do have drops for this. I always forget about that, and I probably should announce that. I doubt we're gonna be able to get this because it's so much work to get through that entire section, and I've already done it on one account. Getting a free Yoim or Kirara would be really nice though.
Everything's
But okay. So, where were we? It's been so long since we've been in here. Don't have any free rolls. I didn't think I did. Let's get in quests. Yes, so we are back to main story. That is exciting. I probably should do my dailies and probably should do my resin. However, we're gonna wait to do that until more people are here probably, because I might do co-op so that I can be carried. Smiley face. Ah, yes, I'm definitely live now. There was no problems. This is when the stream started. Nothing happened. Yes, co-op. It's been a while since I played co-op. Because it's been since the last time we were in this account. I guess technically Karina helped me find a thing. Ooh, why are we getting lag? Do I have something weird open? It's very possible. That is strange. This game, like, does not lag for me, generally speaking. And then as soon as I'm streaming... Let me close Vanguard. Vanguard, are causing problems? If I quit this, does it turn off all my... Okay, now we're good. That'll help. Okay. Oh, yes it did.
The Abyss Order. Enemies of the human race. Even the underground networks rarely come across any information on them. With that said, it was a bit of a hassle, but I managed to dig up a few clues.
Okay.
Really? That quickly? You really are well connected, Master D-Luke.
So for people just joining this this run through, we are in the last act of Mondstadt,
Mr. Big
about to
Animal
go.
God Barbados. Why exactly do you need the help of mere humans?
Because he's a little guy. He's just a little guy.
How do I put it? The Seven, as people now know them, were once known as the Seven Archons.
That's a weird line, especially knowing, like, we do call them the Seven Archons still.
Each Archon presides over their own part of Teyvat. That is the role the Archons play. Only in performing this duty can we attain power. But I don't like the idea of ruling Mondstadt, and I don't feel Mondstadt would really like it either.
Oh, is your internet having problems? It's been crazy storms all day.
Go forth and establish a city of freedom without rule. We have not forgotten Barbados's wish for Mondstadt.
She says that like he's not standing right here.
Jean, you're such a devotee. Maybe someone got a little too free and is just too lazy to care.
Don't be rude, Paimon.
However it may have come to be, I haven't been back to Mondstadt for an extended period of time. Without a doubt, I am now the weakest Archon among the Seven.
That's still kind of a high bar, honestly. Like, he's still reasonably powerful, even compared to, like, quote-unquote mortals, even if he does say that. And yet you sound almost proud. Guess that's why you're the god to the city. Why you're god to the city of freedom.
Aw, you flatter me.
I do,
Oh,
Venti.
such a humble god. Is it a blessing or a curse?
Broke up mountains with wind. Exactly! The whole archipelago stuff was so cool.
But we digress. Let's get back to the topic at hand. The common enemy of all mankind.
Uh-huh.
We have tracked the Abyss Mage to the vicinity of the winery.
I cannot stress enough how important it is to not let it escape.
Let's hunt it down. It's so funny to see us, like, put so much emphasis on, like, a Abyss Mage, because it's just a little guy. Because, like, I know that we're supposed to be, like, pretty underleveled at this point, even in, like, the lore TM. But, like, it's very silly to be playing this and be like, oh man, we have to track down the Abyss Mage, they're so scary. And, like, I know even in canonical lore conversation, they are genuinely kind of terrifying. Because, like, all of Razor's lore, where he was, like, held down and his entire pack was killed, like, horrifying. I get that. But, like, I'm so used to seeing them that these are just little guys now.
Come a little closer. Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Rain outlines
Oh,
your
it didn't need to do that.
Disappear!
Yippee! Ah, those sweet, sweet numbers of low level.
Come at me!
You're in for a little shock. Yep.
As much as I like Lisa's charged attack, it's so slow that okay, you need to die.
Come a little closer.
Sight clear! Ha!
Thank you, Kave. We're going back to you. Oh, I forgot my team comp was a... Oh. My team comp was freeze comp.
What's this?
Or,
After the Abyss Mage was defeated, a certain energy dispersed from its body. It seems that energy was being used to cut off the connection between me and Dvalin. Huh. Do you know of Storm Terror's lair?
Thank you, Venti. Wait, did my audio cut? Why is the game so quiet? Nope. I think I've heard people talking about it in Mondstadt.
Of course. I believe the people of Mondstadt all know of it.
It was just completely silent. Okay.
After Dvalin woke up, he took the ancient ruins as his lair. As it was with the storms that previously cut Mondstadt off from the outside world, the entrance to the ruins is also sealed by a special barrier. But now, as the energy dispersed from the Abyss Mage, I was able to read the rhythmic flow of how the barrier's magic was woven. I must admit, it sounds even more horrendous than a chorus of hilly churls. But it should be enough to let us break through the storm barrier and reach Storm Terror's lair.
Which means we're going to confront Dvalin? I'm fine with that. Jean is the one who wishes to avoid any direct confrontation.
Okay.
No. When there are no other options left, it is my responsibility to alter our course of action. If slaying him is our only choice, I will gladly become the knight that leads the charge.
Fortunately, we have yet to need to go that far.
By that, you mean...
I mean that the Holy Liar is not our trump card. Our real trump card? The Traveler, of course.
The Traveler?
Got that purification Zaza, if you will. Is it because I purified the teardrop crystal? Is it because I can fight? Certainly not.
Correct. But you have a much more precious forte. The impurities in the tears and the curse that binds Dvalin belong to the same maleficent power. Which means...
You tone-deaf bard! Don't you see how crazy this is?
That's interesting that they cut that off
You've
where
seen
it
what
was.
Dvalin is like when he's ticked off? She'll be swallowed whole before she even gets to lift a finger.
He was definitely about to tell us something about, like, the whole power of purification, and we would have heard about it more if Paimon didn't cut us off. Paimon, when I catch you. It's not that I don't trust her, I don't think Paimon's going to betray us intentionally. I feel like she's one of those things that she also doesn't fully know what she is. I definitely think she's something important because I mean it's Paimon, but like I don't think she's one of those antagonists that's like intentionally hiding. Hi, welcome in. Thank you so much for the lurk. I am also a lurker. Don't worry about it. I think it might be slash lurk or exclamation point AFK. I don't remember what it is. I might change it to a lurk because that's what everyone expects it to be. And I think I just didn't realize that. Smiley face. Yep, there it is. Sorry about that. Weren't we just talking about how I can fight? This battle, it's gonna take everything everyone's got.
Hey. Nice plan. Worth a shot.
I am with you, Honorary Knight.
I didn't say anything.
Oh, so we just need to fight monsters from the abyss and a dragon. No pressure or anything.
Humans aren't without their strengths. Let's go.
And so, epic actions of brave heroes finally leads to this 11th hour.
Why does that voice line... It feels like did they speed it up so that it fit in with the animation? I feel like they just, like, upped the tempo on it. Hello, Helichurl. I know that you're there. Metachurl, I guess. We're going on a magical journey, as Bard would say in the accursed game. Actually, he wouldn't say, because he makes just little chime noises. And is impeccable. He's just a little guy. I really enjoy his new skin. I don't play League that often anymore, but I like a lot of the characters still. And I like looking at the new designs and such. I haven't been super into a lot of the recent ones. I was really disappointed by the Seraphine legendary skin, because I really like her. She is technically my main. I am a little bit of a one-trick as of now. I play a lot of different characters, but I tend to reach towards consistency recently. Hey guys. Don't mind me. Okay, well, they minded me. I'm gonna pretend you're not minding me. We're just taking a little stroll. I wish I had more stamina. I think our best bet might actually not be Kafe just yet.
You're in for a little shock.
I think we might want to go my Kaya team. I say as if there's any real teams in this setup. It's fine. Actually, we don't want Amber either. We
I'll
want
keep an eye on
Lisa. Because this way we can get Super Conduct, and I have a physical sword on Kaya currently.
It's a storm barrier. It looks so dangerous.
Storm Terror? More like Storm Barrier.
Leave it to me.
I'm sorry.
Although this wooden lyre is all I have, I don't need the lyre to break through this kind of storm barrier. Wait, what is that?
A big fella.
Enemy attack! Prepare yourselves!
I just love how intense
The
they
stage
see
will need to be cleared before I can begin my
three
performance.
hilly churls.
Generally speaking, such chores are not the concerns of the performer himself.
Why is it teleporting away? Hello?
What's going on? There shouldn't be any hilly trail camps in the vicinity of Storm Terror's lair.
I need you to chill, sir. I meant not as in
You're in
a
for a
pun,
little
but
shock.
I'm glad that it didn't
Come
have
a
a
little
pun anyway.
closer.
Go with the wind!
Okay, we're fine.
The hilly trolls usually do not venture into areas with high elemental concentrations.
That's another interesting detail.
It puts a heavy burden on their bodies.
That's another interesting detail. We don't mention that very often, actually.
The Abyss Order must be manipulating them behind the scenes,
Hmm.
yet they shouldn't have been able to determine that we would come. They're presumably spreading their forces to halt our plans.
Without further ado, I suppose I can play faster if my only audience is the wind.
He's like, ah ha ha. Better hurry.
It actually opened. You're not entirely useless, tone-deaf bard.
Hey!
This is it. We are now entering Storm Terror's lair. Watch yourselves. Let's move.
Me and the homies in our D&D campaign about to go fight a dragon at level 2. Empty abode. Bristlefly! Here. Here. No! Oh, I don't really have the recipe for... If I had the recipe to do condensed resin, that'd be nice, but I guess I don't really have that yet.
Looks like this is the front gate to Storm Terror's lair. The gate is enormous compared to us. But still, Paimon wonders how Dvalin gets in there with a body that huge.
He probably flies
He
in.
doesn't walk in. He flies in.
Okay.
Oh. You do have a point.
That's... okay. Don't let me say anything. Venti's just gonna say it for me. Who needs a streamer when we have Venti?
It's stuck.
It's stuck.
I forgot this is when that line happens. Thank you,
Check out
Venti.
that roof. Is there a giant hole in it?
Venti streams would go crazy, TBH. Oh, absolutely.
I suppose we could make use of that wind current.
Let's make a detour then. Heading up.
Let's make a detour then. Heading up.
Thank you, Venti. Venti just absolutely despises Paimon, and I really relate to that,
Do
honestly.
you think there will be abyss mages hiding in the ruins? Either way, if we do run into one, we will let the victorious Master Diluc do the...
Do not underestimate them just because I have beaten one of them before. I'm not
Thank you.
boasting. I'm simply saying there is more to the Abyss Order than a few mages.
Fair enough,
Correct.
Diluc.
That's why I tagged along after all. Well, that and also for your safety. Why am I so diligent? Too diligent for a poet, in fact.
Yeah, that's what
So says
that's
the
what it
person
is.
that made zero effort to search for the dragon tears and drank in the tavern all day. Paimon doesn't get it. What part of you is remotely diligent?
Look at that. Don't have to do any comp. Yep, don't have to do any combat. Mm-hmm. Yep. Great timing. That was honestly impeccable. That was really something. Yeah, there's a wind current here. We'll get it, we'll get it. It's fine. See? Nothing's wrong. Maybe I have to do a little bit of combat, but that's okay.
Freeze!
See? Easy peasy. I don't have an NRE. Hold on. Don't you worry about me. I'm just checking the water lines, my guy. This gonna have a lock? Oh,
A reward on the road.
apparently not. Don't you worry about it, guys. I'm just chilling. I'm nothing for you to worry about. This is so much faster than I thought it was. I thought this was like a whole process to get in, and it's honestly, it really isn't.
Look, a wind current. It might lead us to the top of the tower.
Yay! Mondstadt map. Do I have any? I have one. Oh. Do I have 2 achievements that I've gotten now? Okay. Where was the other one? Oh, there it was. Okay. This is another absolutely beautiful song in the Genshin soundtrack.
Is this an answer from this world?
The Storm Terror's layer music is really, really pretty. It's like peaceful and calming, but also like genuinely Hi, last field tiller. This was my Roman Empire. I hope you know that. One of my first and only fan art illustrations that I've ever done in my entire life was a picture of field tiller looking like this with Celestia directly over and then the moon behind Celestia. Good. It was good. I mean, it's not. It's old now, but like was one of the only like fan art illustrations because there was just something so lonely about it and so like desperate about the field tiller
we can't
stuff.
advance any further. The ruins seem to be guarded by ancient seals.
Is this the work of Dvalin?
No. These ruins were once part of an ancient city. Dvalin just happens to be nesting in these ruins for now. These ruins even predate the existence of the Four Winds. Mondstadt is a city without a ruler. However, before it was ruled over by a tyrant. Anyway, I'll sing you that story when we have a chance in the future.
He said, anyway, let's not go into my trauma, smiley
Markings
face.
on this seal. If my archaeological knowledge is not mistaken, this appears to be a light act.
Okay. Uh-huh.
If we retrieve and reintegrate all the parts, we should be able to get it working.
This is the process that I remembered. Okay.
We should be close to completing the ceremony for this actuator. Let's put the last part back and see.
We talked to Venti.
Okay, give it a go. If you don't try, you'll never know.
Thank you for the rhyme, King. Really appreciate it.
There's no time to waste. We need to get these
Okay. Not especially interesting,
What are
but I
you
wanted to
waiting
see.
for? Go unlock the light actuator.
Okay, yep, alright, fine. Fair enough. Weird that we've never had these again. Like, this is such a, like, specific model, and I don't think we've had this exact thing a single time since this. Oh yeah, chest.
A reward on the road.
Looks like we're right. There are 3 more halos circling the tower.
which means there are 3 more corresponding light actuators to activate. I can see one from here.
You got good eyes,
The
alright.
rest must be scattered within the ruins around here. Let's go find them.
Why did Dvalin pick a place filled with puzzles and seals as his lair? Doesn't he get annoyed coming back home?
He doesn't walk in. He flies in.
You do have a point.
He's just a little guy, Paimon, and we are not. But I do want to get this real quick. There's also an achievement. For those who did not know,
Is
You
this an
an
answer,
answer from this world? Sorry. I'm good. I'm fine. There's also an achievement if you go on top of this. There's a few of those, actually. There's one for here. But this is the difficulty. I don't have a Zhongli or a Venti. How do I... Actually... I don't know how I'm gonna get up there. I've just brute forced each of them. Hi, welcome in! I am trying to get up on top of this because there's an achievement, but I can't actually get up because I don't have Kazuha or anyone that can raise me up, and I don't have Geo Traveler. So I don't think I can actually get up there to get the achievement just yet. That's okay. Am I gonna get booted if I do this? No, we're fine. Okay. One right there. I'm going to totally run out of stamina doing this, but that's okay. We're fine, we're fine. We actually might be okay, surprisingly. God, I love this track. I'm actually gonna go straight for here and try to get to that. I don't know if I make that. But how has everyone's day been? I've been a little out of sorts because I'm exhausted, but I am glad to be back streaming. I'm sorry for how late my schedule was posted this week, if you're on my Twitter. I forgot until yesterday when Karina reminded me and then I made it last night and only realized, where's the other one? Oh, it's over here. That's right. The internet was getting like work done on it because it was so late. So I didn't have internet to post it, and then I just completely spaced that I hadn't posted it yet. Cannot speak at all right now, but we're doing our best. Uh-oh. Are you alright? Jesus, that's loud. Yippee! Just watched an episode of Bungo Stray Dogs?
Actuating ceremony
You
does
did?
work magic. It looks like one of the 3 halos above has now become solid ground.
Oh, let me get that.
Let's start looking for the next puzzle.
Dentist cleaned a little too hard. Yeah, that sucks. I have not been to a dentist in a minute, admittedly. I really need to. It's like one of those things that I always just forget to schedule. But, oh hey. Give me, no. No. Gimme, okay. That was a little bit of a struggle. BSD is one of those series that I really enjoy, but it took me a while to actually get into it because I watched season 1 all the way back when I was in like, it would have been either freshman year of university or senior year of high school. I saw the first season years ago, but fell out of the loop, so I'm watching it now. Yeah, exactly. Okay, ironically enough, I, like, despised Dazai. Like, I hated him when I first watched the series. Like, I hated him. And he was why I stopped watching it, because I was like, I just don't like him. Came back to it because, Joe Deli was like, no, you need to watch it with us. Come to the dark side. And I was like, okay, fair. So I watched it with Joe Deli, and now, unfortunately, he's my favorite. I don't know how this happened. I hate him, but you got Joe Deli into it. Ah, yes, the chain reaction. Okay, this is where we're going.
Let's spark things up.
Don't get frostbite. Cool it.
Good job, Kaya. If no one else can eat, I know Kaya can eat. Let him cook. Oh, there's one more. I don't have an arrow on me. An arrow? An archer. Hey, bud.
Dodge this.
But no, it's grown on me quite a lot.
Fascinating.
I say, as if my AO3 tabs are not atrociously filled. It happens sometimes. You tick the hyperfixation button and it's all over. I don't want to fight these. They're annoying. Let me remember. I think I just need to fly into it. I'm overcomplicating things. I'm overcomplicating things because I'm forgetting that early game Genshin was pretty straightforward and simple. Nowadays, it is not. Yeah, the sibling that whole thing is strange. They're all references to books, and like in the book they're not, but in the anime, I don't know, man. It's just odd. They're less relevant. No. No. They're less relevant after season 1, which kind of happens with a lot of characters, and then you get to see a lot more of the characters that are arguably more interesting. But yeah, I'm not a huge fan of season 1. I rewatched it recently in the dub because I hadn't watched the dub just when I was working on rigging, and I liked it more than I remembered liking it, mostly because now I like have the retrospective affection for the characters. But yeah, it's not my favorite. Where is this place we put these? Hello? Oh, Well, that'll do it. Season 2, episode 8, and I'm loving it. Yeah, season 2. There we go. It's AFK. I need to change the command because I have it as AFK, thinking that that was more normal because I saw somebody say it in my chat once, so I have it as that. But thank you for the lurk.
Solid ground. One more and the seals at the top of the tower will be broken.
I don't know why I put it as AFK because that doesn't even like apply. That's not even how that works. I'm watching the dub because I can't read the screen while I eat. The dub is really good. I enjoy it, but I really like season 2. Ooh, getting blown away. Wow. Okay. Oh, there is a tornado there.
What's the
I wasn't getting blown away, I was getting drawn in. Oh, hey.
How fortunate.
Yeah, do not send Stormbringer things. I have probably already seen it, because I see most of the Stormbringer things that are probably going to be on your timeline are because of me. But the light novels, honestly, are probably one of my favorite parts of BSD. I really loved Beast, and I really like Stormbringer. Both of them are really good. And they're just they're like surprisingly well written. I didn't have much expectation for like the actual writing quality on them, but I was really pleasantly surprised with how much I liked it. Oh, gosh, okay. Please don't attack me. No, I hate these. Or at least I did when I was underleveled. Oh hey, is this the spot that I'm thinking of that I'm pretty sure is the burial spot? No, there's a spot over... I can show you. It's actually right here that I'm pretty sure is the exact spot where Venti's friend is dead. Why did I do this? I don't have a bow. Okay, hold on.
Outrider Amber.
Oh, my mouse has been so weird recently. Okay.
Wow, these will come in handy.
I'll keep it.
It had my Pookie? Oh! Yeah, don't think too hard about any of that, please. Only played an hour of Genshin before. Old computer couldn't really handle it. That's fair. I've played a tremendous amount of Genshin. It is a lot of Genshin in my day. I've been playing since 2020 when it launched, like a little bit after it launched, technically. I've been playing for a very long time. This isn't my main account. We're going through and replaying the entire game from the beginning because I wanted to be, like, brushed up on lore stuff. And also I wanted to expose my homie to it. Smiley face. Oh, the wings not matching is so brutal. We'll get there eventually. Maybe. I'm guessing this one's gonna have combat, and that's why it's so easy. Oh my god, can I not get stuck on a branch? This. Are you gonna summon a bunch of enemies? Yup.
No, my sword!
You're in for a little shock.
Here we go. The loud noise. Alright. That's the last one. Now we get to struggle through the Dvalin fight! Woo! This is gonna go so poorly. It's gonna go really badly. Like, very...
Paimon thinks we should venture onward from here.
I think we should grab this oculi, actually. Unless it's like... Oh, never mind. It's in the middle of the sky. Just kidding. I'll get them later.
I'm thinking about turning these adventures into songs after we're done.
Well, we certainly have gone through a lot recently. We're practically old partners now.
Hopefully, this song will be sung for years to come by the people of Mondstadt, just like the legend of Vanessa.
I have loved that song
Vanessa.
since I was small. How are you feeling today, Honorary Knight?
Venti's like, yeah, it's because I wrote it. Duh.
I am completely prepared and fully confident that we can do this.
You're so reliable, Master Jean. Rest assured, I'm also completely prepared.
Even Master Diluc accompanied us to the very end,
Yeah?
despite only being an accidentally involved bystander.
You shared your secret with me, and I only returned your trust to the same extent.
Uh-huh. So trust is what drove Master Diluc here. So responsibility is what drove Master Jean here. What about Venti?
It's freedom.
Uh-huh.
Freedom?
When you first arrived at Mondstadt, did no one tell you that Mondstadt is the city of freedom?
Amber.
She really is a child of freedom. Mondstadt is a romantic city without the reign of a king, and its citizens enjoy the most freedom amongst the 7 nations.
Amogus? Hold on. Hold. There we go. Wait, did that actually pick up? Are my buttons not working?
I hope the dragon that once protected Mondstadt will
Okay,
soon
it
be
worked.
free too. No one should have deceived him by telling him that Mondstadt betrayed him. And no one should have told him that it was his eternal duty to protect the city. He has the right and freedom to choose his own way of life.
Venti?
Well then, traveler, may the thousands of years of wind that have blown through Mondstadt go with you.
I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be thousand winds, probably, and not thousands of years of wind. That feels like a weird translation.
Just like the last time, I shall channel animal energy for you.
I knew it! It was your voice I heard.
Oh, no wonder you said his voice sounds familiar.
Yeah, it's Pookie. Let's go, dudes. Time to get absolutely stomped. This is gonna go so badly. It's gonna be really bad. And I'm gonna be laughing because I go on the lowest level. Technically, I do this one. When I'm in my main account to run through bosses as fast as possible, I just put that on loop, basically, because I can just two-shot it with Ganyu. It's gonna be something. I think I go with this. It is basically the only working team I have.
Look! There are 2 shiny spots on Dvalin's back! They appear
forgot
to be
about this.
poisonous blood clots that have coagulated on his wounds.
Dvalin's model
The
is
Abyss
really
Order
pretty.
must have cursed the wounds. That's what's corrupting Dvalin's mind. To save Dvalin, we're going to have to get rid of those blood clots. Aim for those blood clots.
Ooh. Oh god. There we go. Never underestimate the clicking speed of someone who plays League of Legends.
Dvalin is getting away, but I'm familiar with his tactics. Just hold on a bit longer.
You did, like, raise him. That's fair. That is effectively your son. Okay. The very simple Genshin bullet hell. Okay. That I'm still bad at, because I'm terrible at these.
I'll extract and condense the pure animo from the shots being fired. Shattering them will create acceleration currents.
Ow, okay.
I can't control where they will appear, so keep your eyes peeled.
I forgot how cool this boss battle was the first time you did it. I understand not having this on every single round whenever we replay it now, and having it just the combat, but it's kind of sad that we never get to see this again. Ooh. It does go on for a little long, though. There we go. Okay. Nope, still not. Not quite. The music's going crazy, also. Ooh. No! Don't do this to me again! Okay. Alright, I guess I'll do this again. It is really cool, though. And honestly, the, like, illustration background doesn't even look that out of place. This game is so pretty. It really is. Some of the new regions are, like, absolutely breathtaking. The early game is also really pretty, but, like, some of the late game spots are just absolutely stunning. The map designers, and really just the art team in general, do a good job. Art direction, that's what I was looking for. That's the word. I'm like focused in because I'm terrible at bullet hells. I'm doing my best. Unless it's Undertale, I will be bad at it. Deltarune also, I guess. Ooh. Oops. Oh, come on. We're almost there. Come on. Let this be the last one. Really? Okay. There we go.
Dvalin, I'm sorry this is hurting you.
Let him cook. Let him finish his sentence, my guy. This cutscene honestly holds up pretty well.
Now we
Venti.
can fight Dvalin on equal ground.
He's so fast.
The grandest bard is here to help.
Oh, and he's C1. Hello.
But first, let me be clear. Even after hundreds of years without use, Dvalin's teeth and claws are still very dangerous.
Freeze!
Okay, not bad. I don't think we one phase it, definitely. Come on, land, land.
Cool it!
Okay.
Now is our chance. Aim for the tainted blood clot on his neck.
Yeah, we definitely don't one phase this.
You're in for a little shock.
Can I switch characters? Okay, there we go. Do we one phase this? No.
Come a little closer.
It was close. Honestly? That was much better than I thought this was gonna go. Okay, we need to go. That. That. And then he's gonna do his little rain showers.
This is Dvalin's ace in the hole. Celestinum Finale Termini.
I'm glad he's still proud of his son.
Strange taste when it comes to naming
He's like,
things.
that's my Pookie.
I named it for him just now.
Ah, okay.
Seriously?
Well, anyway, let's ride the wind currents and stay away from the breaking platforms. The energy flooding out from the fissures will be hot. Be sure to watch your step.
There we go. Okay.
Now is our chance. Aim for the tainted blood clot on his neck.
For a little shock.
Ta-da! Oh my gosh, we did that so easily. I am shocked. I am astonished that went as well as it did.
This place is gonna collapse!
His son came to pick him up. That's his little guy.
been a while since we flew like this together. How, Dvalin?
Just now. Why? Why did you not ask me to protect you like the last time?
Me not wanting you to listen to the Abyss Order doesn't mean that you have to listen to me. Freedom, if demanded of you by an Archon, is really no freedom at all.
What does freedom really mean when demanded of you by a god?
Is this the power of the animal Archon?
This is interesting,
But
always.
I am no longer part of the Four Winds.
Even if that's so, you still protected us regardless. Now spread your wings of freedom and go with my blessing.
That is a weird line, right? Like, what did he do? We're about to hit the scene ever!
And so, the Storm Terror threat was quelled. I clarified the misunderstanding to the citizens of Mondstadt, and let them know that they are safe. To them, it seems Storm Terror attacked Mondstadt out of nowhere, and then vanished just as quickly. They must be finding the whole ordeal very confusing.
However, winds change their course. Someday, they will blow towards a brighter future.
He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. I forgot he speaks. Yeah, no, that scene is very strange. But this is interesting. Or this is exciting. I don't know where Jodelli is. However, Jodelli needs to get in here and witness the scene ever.
You guys are back! The honorary knight returns triumphant. Yep, we're back from tussling with Dvalin. You just returned yesterday, right? Jean got back first, and she told us all
No,
about
not the tummy
deeds.
not the tummy ache wars.
I wonder if I'll ever get an opportunity like that.
All thanks to your referral. Trust me, it's not an opportunity you'd want too often.
You're right, actually. Peace is hard won, and we shouldn't take it for granted. And this time, you're the one we should all be grateful to. You're welcome. But have you been
You didn't
waiting
do
for us
anything,
here this whole
Paimon.
time? Of course not. Just because I'm not out on the front line doesn't mean I don't have work to do. In fact, I'm dealing with the aftermath of the crisis as we speak.
I actually really like that, I don't know how far off it is, to be fair. I thought it was immediately after, but I don't think it is. I actually really like with the Mondstadt story that there's effects going on outside of what we were doing, to where, like, Amber was doing stuff in the background.
Aftermath? Here? What happened in Mondstadt? While Master Jean was away, the monsters lurking nearby made a coordinated attack on the city. Fortunately, we weren't completely taken by surprise. I detected the Hilly Churls were moving closer to the city a while back. Oh yeah! Paimon remembers. When we first met, you were clearing out one of their camps. Exactly. And if we hadn't started making preparations back then, Mondstadt would be in much greater danger by now.
Got Jodelli here for the scene. Hello. I don't know how far off it is. It should be here directly. I'm not exactly sure how long this situation goes. Glad you held them off. Why would the Hilly Charles do this?
I know. It's strange. Hilly Churls aren't usually capable of coordinating like this. Our best guess is that the Abyss Order is behind it. They've taken over the Hilly Churls? Good thing we saved Dvalin, or they might have taken him too.
Yeah, that's Big
right.
Pookie.
And since I'm the Outrider, it's up to me to keep eyes on the Abyss Order from now on. I'm sorry. You should be celebrating your victory, not listening to all this somber talk. I promised to take you out for some sticky honey roast, didn't I? Before everyone got caught up in the Storm Terror crisis.
Yes, but we have
There's no time like the present, right? You guys hungry?
a situation to
You
go
bet.
watch. I
You
don't know when
may
that
have forgotten
happens.
till just now, but it's been on Paimon's mind this whole time. Awesome, let's go. It's been way too long since I last ate a sticky honey roast myself. Wait for me at Good Hunter. I'll be right there. I just have to clean up here real quick.
Oh, I have a warbow finally. Oh. No! I didn't get a single Timmy's bird! Messed up. Messed up. Definitely not me being the one that's messed up. Oh yeah. Adventure rank 20. Yes, yes. Okay. Hey, what's good, Cyrus?
Here we go.
And his
This
accent
is it.
again. That's right. I forgot he had
Crisis,
the accent.
danger, the thrill of adventure. Adventurers Guild! Finally, our days of rescuing kittens and finding lost puppies are over! Roll up, youngsters!
Sorry, King.
Join the Adventurers Guild today! In this time of great upheaval, we must rally together, take on the dragon, and save our great city of Mondstadt!
Yeah, about that.
What? What? The Storm Terror threat is resolved?
Sorry, buddy.
I missed the acting Grandmaster's speech? Storm Terror should have put up more of a fight. We didn't get to join in.
Devastating. I have to talk to Nimrod? I don't want to talk to Nimrod.
Long live the heroes. Thank you. It's finally over.
Is that Toma's voice actor?
Many trade routes have closed due to the Storm Terror incident. We can cope
Speaking
for now
of
without
storm,
fresh fruit and vegetables.
Big ol' roll of thunder just shook my
But
house.
if the wine supply dries up, we're all doomed.
Oh, I need to adjust my VTuber positioning, because once again I am in the way of dialogue. What I really need to do is have a hair toggle so I can have short hair and I don't have this problem.
I cannot imagine a world without wine. I hope they get the trade routes back up and running soon.
Uh-huh. Okay, Nimrod. Hi, Grace.
So Storm Terror's true identity is Dvalin, one of the four winds. We never should have forgotten his past sacrifice for Mondstadt.
Yeah, it should be a few minutes. Short hair Faeble, I'd want to see that. I actually don't know what haircut I'd give it. I eventually want to do a masculine model, and I have an idea for hair for that. But I don't know. I've kind of been bouncing around it. It would be so cute. I might
cloud
try.
has a silver lining.
It wouldn't take me that long.
Fortunate that our relationship with the Dragon of the East didn't sour past the point of no return. For that, we have you to thank. And Jean for her unfailing devotion.
A mask model? Oh boy. Yeah. It's a ways off at the moment, but I might do it for, I don't know, something at the end of the year maybe.
As long as we have the Knights of Favonius, peace and freedom will prevail in Mondstadt.
I just don't have a design for it. I have some ideas. Hi, Kaya. What's good? Getting some fruity skewers?
Greetings. May I take your order?
Why so cold? I've always thought that we enjoy quite the intimate friendship.
Ah, the handsome Mr. Kaya.
Ah, so you do feel something for me. And people say my charm is fake.
Sorry? Halloween stream is Mask Faeble. I actually have an idea for a Halloween costume, so probably not. If you never need help with design stuff, I'm more than happy to try and help. I don't know. We'll see.
To bask in the presence of Mondstadt's new big hero is quite the morale boost.
I have some
And that's
ideas,
coming
but I
from
don't know
a
what direction I want to take it.
Sweet-talking, sugar-coated Captain Kaya.
Thank you, Kaya.
Nonsense. I speak from the heart.
What are you plotting this time?
Me? Nothing. On the contrary, I'm trying to work out what others are plotting. That's why I'm here. Somewhere quiet. where I
That
can
he
collect
is.
My thoughts.
That was like the most honest thing he's ever said, was Sumeru Kaya every day. It's such a good outfit. I don't have it and I'm really sad about it.
The Abyss Order. A dragon wreaks havoc in Mondstadt, and the acting Grand Master leaves the city to combat the threat. Strategically, that's the perfect moment for the Abyss Order to make their move. If you were the Abyss Order, would you squander this golden opportunity by sending in nothing more than a few hilly churls?
You're right, it doesn't add up. There must be more to this story.
To get to the bottom of it, I decided to wait. So I waited, and watched for their next move. Then came the day you made all hell break loose in Storm Terror's lair. Just as the hilly churls' cries sounded from the city gates. That same day, I saw shadowy figures lurking in the city itself.
Hey, wait. That actually, like, mimics the D&D campaign in, Florand's story quest.
Inside the city?
Florand. Florand?
Well, all the other knights were outside, fighting the enemy. As you can imagine, that left the inside of the city completely unguarded.
Except for
Except for
Kaya.
me, of course. And so I approached the Abyss Order infiltrators for a bit of, let's call it fraternizing.
Mm-hmm.
Through various means, I managed to gather some rather interesting intel. The situation is this. The Abyss Order, they are united under a single leader.
The Abyss Order has a leader?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I wonder who.
And it was this very leader who devised the plot to turn Dvalin into a weapon of war.
What exactly did you have to do to find this out?
Paimon, I don't think you want to know that.
Let's just say I'm blessed with certain linguistic powers.
Yeah! Him knowing Hilly-Churlian. Yeah, I'm aware. Kaya, I can't keep doing this, honey. We can't keep defending you. I know that he does it in a way that he's not actually betraying anyone, but it's really interesting to see that even early on, it was so open that he
There's more.
was directly related
The
to
Abyss
it.
Order has a name for this leader. They call her the Princess. Now, I'm sorry to cut this intelligence briefing short, but I do believe I spy Amber heading this way.
He's like, I want to get out of
I think
here.
she's still angry with me for my absence from the defense effort during the attack. I'd better slip away before she notices me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, skedaddle, Kaya. Get out of here.
1 minute I see Kaya, the next he's slipped away. Clear sign of a guilty conscience.
He does a lot behind the scenes.
Are you sure? Because that sounds like exactly what he'd say to talk himself out of trouble. But let's forget about him. I worked super hard today, and my tummy's rumbling. Let's order. Hi, Sarah.
She doesn't have a
One
tummy
sticky
ache.
honey roast, please.
Oh, to be Amber with no tummy ache. Oh, wrong desk. Sorry. Sorry, Amber.
So, now the Storm Terror threat is behind us.
I actually
What are your
really like
plans
this,
for the
like,
next
concluding section. I feel like this is kind of what, Inazuma was missing. I think we needed more of, like, a victory lap.
And keep looking
Among
to
other
his
things.
7 nations until we find clues about his sister. Huh, really? Oh, well, I guess this is goodbye for now.
I'll miss Mondstadt. I'll miss my Favonian family. Among Us, perhaps?
Hey, don't feel down. You'll always be a friend of the Knights of Avonius, and our honorary knight. Wherever you
Welcome
may
back.
go, and wherever the winds may blow.
Let the wind lead.
That's the spirit. Remember, Mondstadt will always welcome you. All right, now let's eat before it gets cold.
I had, like, one meal today because I slept in really late.
That
But I'm
is
probably gonna be hungry before the
good.
end of stream, which is not ideal.
Amber's recommendations are worth the wait. Of course. Well, I
Squint,
don't trust myself
listen,
in the
I
kitchen.
slept
You
in.
can always trust me with the menu. Oh, I almost forgot to mention. Jean's waiting for you at the cathedral. It's something to do with the Holy Lyre de Himmel. You'd better head there now.
Oh, good. Oh, I can't wait. You made it just in time, Jodeli. Also, I'm sorry if you can hear the thunder behind me. The storm is picking back up. You know taking breaks is an option. Yeah, but I don't like taking breaks. And taking a break longer than, like, 2 minutes makes me, like, actually anxious. Like, I don't like doing it. Like, the one time that I made dinner when we were streaming Lethal Company, and I was gone for, like, 6 minutes, was not a fan. But we're about to witness the scene ever, Jodeli, so... But if you're hungry, I know, but we're also only an hour into stream. And I don't even know what I would actually eat. I'll lock in. The scene ever. Yeah, this is the scene ever. You'll understand. Hey, Rudolph. Okay.
This is Barbara, the deaconess of the church. She is here to retrieve the Holy Lyre
And
de
your
Himmel.
sister. You could introduce her as your sister also.
May the Animal Archon protect you. I'm not really in a position to speak compared to our acting Grand Master, but I still want to thank you all on behalf of all of Mondstadt for your assistance. Fortunately, everything was resolved peacefully. I can't imagine how an all-out war between the military and the dragon would have ended.
Now
Not
the
well.
Fatui have no choice but to keep their mouths shut. They
Mm-hmm.
must be annoyed that things didn't turn out as planned for them.
Uh-huh.
This time, they even lost their best excuse to pressure the Knights of Favonius. Diplomatically speaking, they gained nothing, and on the contrary, simply proved just how vexatious they can be.
Sounds like quite the story. So, did you bring the Holy Lyre with you? We cannot ask you to keep defending the lyre forever. The Seneschal has been pressing me for a while now.
About that.
Did bring it with us. It's just...
Oh, don't worry. I'm not here to collect rent. The church has always received special funding.
Haha.
The Holy Lyre! Lord Barbados! Even if I atone for these sins for the rest of my life, it would still not be enough!
Venti's just like, ahaha.
Oh, give it here.
Poor Barbara. Barbara's going through it. Her little head tilt! Oh, she tilted her head like a puppy!
How could this Holy Lyre, but how?
Huh? Let Paimon see!
No. I don't know how you managed to fix it, but you'll never touch the lyre again!
We, really should get going. That trick I used to repair the Holy Lyre. I mean, the magic I used isn't going to hold forever, you know.
What?
He said, haha, anyway, bye! Alright, here we go. Lock in, everybody. It's time. Hi.
At last, Mondstadt's rodent ruler in the flesh.
Hi,
Scurrying
Senora.
through the streets looking for leftovers? Mondstadt calls this a god?
Resident rodent beats invasive vermin.
Tell him.
Don't you dare speak back to me, insolent bard. Absentee Archon of Mondstadt. How impotent you've become.
That smirk you wear looks out of place. Did you steal it from your master's face?
Should have held your tongue. So, this is a gnosis. Wouldn't be caught dead wearing this ugly thing in public.
Beauty is a waste.
Tell
The
her.
beholder has no taste.
Tell her. The bar ever. He kind of deserved that kick.
Well, we have what we came here for. Come, before our dear Favonian friends arrive. Leave nothing for them to find.
Just rewired something in me for the Fatui. No, exactly. It really is like the scene.
Honorary Knight, you're awake.
Ah, you're finally awake. You were caught trying to cross the border into Skyrim. Venti, is he alright? What planet are we on?
I wouldn't say he's alright, exactly. I found you lying unconscious outside the cathedral and used my elemental powers to heal you. That bard awakened first, but strangely, my healing powers had almost no effect on him.
That's another strange point, is that healing powers didn't affect him.
This
I
is
feel like
the
we don't
first
mention that
time
one
I've
much.
encountered such a patient, but he just said it's completely normal, and then got up and left the cathedral.
It's completely normal.
Already? Where'd he go?
The the symbol of Mondstadt's hero. That's what he said. I wanted to stop him, but Jean, I mean, Master Jean, said to let him leave. How strange.
I think I understand. Just normal guy things, don't worry about it.
Under that tree before.
Yeah.
It's probably due to the connection between Windrise and the Animal Archon. Master Jean has figured it out as well, but we can't tell Barbara.
Sorry, Barbie.
The Fatui were the ones who attacked you? That's too much. Master Jean has already returned to the Knight's headquarters. She said that she will look for evidence, but she also said that if the Fatui didn't leave any traces, the Knights might find it difficult to lodge a complaint against them.
The rancid people. I had such beef with Senora that I took Venti to that fight the first time that I ever fought her. I didn't need to. Barbie! Hi, Barbie! Barbara's here!
Leave the...
I will. Yeah, I brought him with me, despite him being, like, completely useless in that fight. And it was worth. I let him have the final shot. It's called role-playing. The fastest hand in the West right there. I'm so good at seeing those immediately. I still need to mute the words for them. Hey, Pookie! Hey, bud! How you holding up? That effect is really pretty.
The wind amongst the branches is good. I love the way it smells. I said the exact same thing last time. Why do I only say these things when I'm down on my luck?
So, what is a gnosis?
So you noticed.
Yeah, I think it would be hard not to.
This isn't something I'm meant to discuss with ordinary people. But I suppose I can let you in on the secret. As you know, visions are external magical foci that only a small minority of people possess. They use these visions to channel elemental power. In truth, every wielder of a vision is one who can attain godhood and ascend to Celestia. We call such people allogenes.
We aren't normal people. Yeah, and he knows that, which is why he's fine doing this. He does know that.
Allogenes? Paimon's never heard of them before.
That's because this is a secret that only Archons are privy to. We don't need primitive tools like visions. Instead, each Archon has an internal magical focus that resonates directly with Celestia itself, known as a gnosis.
What about that thing hanging off your hip?
It's just a glowing glass ball I carry around to avoid suspicion.
Huh. I feel cheated, but I guess I'm used to that by now.
So who was that nasty woman who sent Paimon flying and stole your gnosis?
Nasty is one word for it. Speak for yourself, Paimon.
Her name is Senora, number 8 of the Harbingers. She and the rest of the Harbingers have been given godlike executive authority by the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya, and with it, strength surpassing that of other mortals.
The Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya? Isn't that...
Indeed. She is one of the 7. The Tsaritsa who reigns from the Zeppeljárny Palace, and the one person that the Fatui Harbingers all answer to.
Arguably, there is also one Fatui Harbinger that most of them answer to, but that's more complicated.
Always get along well, but still.
No, they don't.
I never thought that she would plot to steal another Archon's gnosis.
What sort of god is the Tsaritsa?
How should I put this? 500 years ago, I knew her well. But I can't say the same is true now.
So before Cataclysm.
You see, a certain catastrophe happened 500 years ago, and after that, she cut off all ties with me. But we can save discussion of the Cryo-Archon and the Fatui for another day.
And then we never did.
If you seek the rest of the 7, many difficulties lie ahead of you still.
How old is this kid? He's a god. He's... His actual true form. Actually, we'll get to that. We'll get to that.
Archon who reigns there, unlike me. administrates his entire region personally. He only descends once every year to give his divine predictions, which set the direction for Liyue for the rest of that year.
Even so, it sounds like he works much harder than a certain someone.
Don't be mean to him.
In any case, this year's Rite of Descension is soon to begin. If you miss it, you'll just have to wait another year.
What? Oh, why didn't you tell us before? Well, then bye! We're going!
One moment, Windborn Outlander.
Walking is so hard for Liyue. I'm probably gonna take a little interlude if we unlock it. I actually don't know if it's immediately unlocked or if we have to wait a little longer, but I'd like to do Venti's story quest. Because I love it. And it makes me sad. You mean me? Sorry for borrowing the statue's animal power without asking.
Just use it gratefully. Or, better yet, treat me to a glass of dandelion wine. Traveler, as you set off on your journey once again, you must remember that the journey itself has meaning.
This is another really important line. Because we find out way, way, way later on that, like, our whole point is that us witnessing things in the same way that the Traveler did, or the Abyss Twin did before us. His quest was after Liyue? I don't think it technically is. I think it's just an AR limit. Just remember that your journey itself has meaning. Where, like, we find out so much later about how, like, us witnessing everything in this world the same way that people did before us, and, like, the cyclical nature of Teyvat is so important and such a main plot line that this line teases that so well, and we didn't even catch it early on. We were just thinking like, oh yeah, it's like generic fantasy mumbo jumbo. Your journey is important, whatever. But like looking back at a lot of these lines, you're like, oh, they just told us that. I see.
The birds of Teyvat, the songs in the cities, the Tsaritsa, her Fatui and the monsters, they are all part of your journey. The destination is not everything. So before you reach the end, keep your eyes open. Use the chance to take in the world around you.
Venti, I understand.
Great. So, that's that for the Animo Archon's admonishments. Back to Venti time.
Back to Pookie mode. And now we can ask him questions.
Chat? Now's the time. A bard stays not always in a single climb.
About Dvalin.
Up till the end, Dvalin remembered his duty as one of the Four Winds. As such, I don't intend to forcibly strip him of that duty and force my ideals of freedom onto him. I just hope that Dvalin will be able to choose for himself and understand what freedom is. Before I became an Archon, I too was taught the meaning of freedom in this way by a friend.
Yes you were, buddy.
If you want to chat, now's the time. A bard stays not always in a single climb.
About the Abyss Order.
Kaya shared some new intelligence, you say? Oh, I see. So, the Abyss Order has a princess who orchestrated the plan to corrupt Dvalin? They were probably trying to turn Dvalin into a weapon of war for the Abyss. But that said, I have never heard of any such princess of the Abyss Order.
So this is a recent development.
I think so too, apparently. But how does a princess come out of nowhere and take command over the entire Abyss Order?
Ooh, tea.
If you want to chat, now's the time. A bard stays not always in a single climb.
About Senora.
That Fatui lady didn't hang around, did she? She just grabbed your gnosis and left?
She wanted to avoid any eyewitnesses from the Knights of Favonius. The slightest slip-up here would have destroyed the Fatui's diplomatic relations with the Knights.
So they're just gonna keep acting like Mondstadt's allies as if nothing happened?
If only the Seven Nations had banded together against the Abyss Order in the first place.
Mm-hmm.
The Fatui possess the strongest military among the Seven Nations, yet they've used it to steal the Holy Lyre, covet the power of gods, and use Dvalin as a bargaining chip against the Knights.
Speaking of the lyre, didn't Diluc say something like this before? He said that the Fatui could only run amok across the Seven Nations and threaten the Knights because of the Harbingers.
Yes,
Can't wait for
As I
Harbinger
said earlier,
Pookie.
the Cryo Archon has given them authority and strength beyond that of other mortals. The Tsaritsa. I haven't seen her in 500 years. What is she thinking? What's her plan?
I am so excited to meet her, and I'm so excited that we're almost there. We only have 1 year until we're at literally Snezhnaya, which is crazy.
Whatever the answer is, I have a feeling it's only going to make your search for the Seven all the more difficult. If you want to chat, now's the time. A bard stays not always in a single climb.
About deities.
As I said before, vision wielders are known as allogenes and may ascend to Celestia.
It's a crazy thought. I'm so hype. Exactly. Like I remember when I first started this game and I was like, oh my god, we're only getting 1 region a year, and I'm gonna wait until my like dream region has always been Snezhnaya. I was most excited for Fontaine and Snezhnaya out of all of them. And Fontaine was great. And now Snezhnaya is so close, and I'm like, oh my gosh, that's
A gnosis
crazy.
is a higher order nexus of elemental manipulation and is emblematic of an Archon's status as one of the Seven. But as for which of the Seven took your sister, I'm sorry, I don't know. Wait, as one of the Seven, I'm not clear of suspicion yet either, am I?
You don't look like that god at all. We've known you long enough to trust you.
Hang on a hot second. Tone Deaf Bard is just one of Barbados' many incarnations. Who's to say that?
We've known you long enough to trust you.
We're a great team indeed. Say, once you find your sister, how would you like to become one of
Like
the
I said.
new 4 winds?
Like I've said many times, the concept of reestablishing new 4 winds is a very real possibility, because now we have possibly multiple positions emptied. And that's like, because we have Boreas is no longer holding his position. I'd have to look at the wiki. There was a theory here. It's been many years since I had it, but I could very well see the dragon one going to Albedo, possibly Durin. I think it'd be really cool if they revived Durin and it wasn't combat related.
Being one of the 4 winds means free food. You can consider Paimon.
It doesn't.
If you want to chat, now's the time. Well then, best be off to Liyue. If the dissension ritual you failed to tally, then another year you must dally.
Fair enough. Unlocked a bunch of things. Yippee! We finished Mondstadt! Okay, so I have to be 23 before I can do Liyue. Yay!
Seems like we were just sent a strange book. It does have a really nice cover, though. Oh, Paimon's really curious. What?
Free roll! Yippee! Okay. So the book message we just got is from the event. I'm gonna roll for Navi on this account, I think. If we got her, I'd be very, very excited, just so you guys know. Because I love her dearly. She's one of my mains on my primary account. Nothing. You manifested more thunder for me. Yeah, it's been getting worse here again. The last, like... not quite an hour.
Hello, nice.
20. I'm at 19. We're gonna have the Kave profile picture. A bunch of achievements. Anyone else? Anyone else? No? Okay. Alright, so now... I think what we need to do is probably do our dailies. That should get us closer to... Oh my god, are these unlocked? Oh my gosh, things are unlocked. I can finally spend my resin on something other than... I probably should do experience books, but I'm not. Oh. Hold on. Bee Bridger broke. Bee Bridger, please. But yeah, we're finally gonna get answers to the Tsaritsa stuff in less than a year, or in a little over a year, which is so exciting. Come on, Rebridger. You can do it, buddy. You got this, V-Bridger. Oh, random thing. The other day I wasn't streaming. Somebody subscribed when I was offline. Oops. So this is a shout out to Swimming Link for subscribing at tier 1. Thank you so much. I doubt they are here or will see this, but I just wanted to say it because I just noticed it on my other monitor again. And I wanted to say thank you. Because I really appreciate it. Okay. V-Bridger is working again. Give me... Yes. Thank you for the goose honk. Okay. Where was that daily commission? Oh, the opposite direction. Daily commission? Sure, that's definitely what it's called. Hydrate? I will do my best. I'm almost out of my drink because I didn't come prepared with water because I was running late to stream.
Is this an answer from this world?
But I will take a very small sip of my root beer, smiley face. Don't yell at me, Jodelli.
Try not to enjoy this. Let me weave you a verse.
Cool it. Dodge this.
This team works miraculously well considering that it's like completely unleveled. I was already squinting. I know. I can tell. While I'm here, I'm gonna look at this domain.
Catch the wind.
Whoops. But now the question we have here, I actually don't know. Do I have... I've done those. That's not what I'm looking for. Do I have Venti quest? I don't. How do I get Venti's quest? Do I have to do... Diluc quest? I don't know. Okay. I can't actually go through it yet, but I can at least unlock it. Teleport there so I don't have to go through the camp. Let's get this. Hi! Thank you for the... Oh, actually, very much thank you. Thank you for the adventures experience. I have, like, none of those. Okay. Hi, Genshin main theme. My beloved. Okay. Is it up further? I think it is. Oh! Not ideal. Okay. I'm like locked into getting over here. And then, if we would like to maybe do some co-op to run my resin, because I need to hit 20 to do
What's the hurry?
the OA story. Where is this? Why do I not know where this domain is? Is it just below the cliff? Huh? Huh? Eh? Where? It's not in there. Oh my god, it's in here. How have I not... Oh! No, have I just not run this in so long that I genuinely forgot that? It's been so long since I've run that domain that I genuinely didn't know where it was. What? What happened? My brain just decided that it didn't remember. Alright. Let's get this mission. Getting carried by Kaya. Thank you, King. Oh, is this the Xiangmei story? Yes, yes it is. I forgot she got a cutscene like at the beginning of the thing. She want dinner.
Shh! Keep it down! I'm hunting! I've always heard about the wide range of ingredients you can find in Mondstadt, and it looks like it's true!
Oh? Kira? Is that someone from chat? Did I allow you in? Scary. I already said yes. Oh no! Scary. Oh!
No, I'm a
Something
chef!
happened here.
A chef on a mission to find rare and
Hello,
exotic
kitty.
ingredients from all corners of the world. My
Hi,
name's
Kirara.
Xiangling. I'm from Liyue Harbor. And you?
I'm Faeble. Someone yoinked him. Yeah, I'm gone.
My name's Paimon. Paimon! Why are you looking at me like that? What an exotic creature. Is it edible?
I forgot that that's like the first thing that we ever heard her say.
No, for the last time, Paimon is not emergency food! You seem like good friends. I have a good friend too.
I can just hear the
Boba.
Kirara noises. Boba!
Isn't that the name of a Liyue snack? Both the snack and my friend have a special place in
Oh,
my
hi,
heart.
hi, Clarand.
Anyway, can you do some hunting for me? There's lots of game around here that would be amazing to cook with. I can't catch anything to save my life, and I don't want to miss out.
This entire dialogue sequence is so
Sounds
broken.
like a bit of an ordeal. Don't be like that.
Just a one-person
Come on, I'll whip you up
conversation
a
with
tasty
Paimon.
snack later.
And Xiangling looking at nothing.
Ooh, you had me a tasty snack. Don't worry, we're the bestest hunters ever.
Whose side are you on?
Don't worry about it. Your friend has already given me a response. I don't care how it's done, so long as you bring me back some raw meat. Great! Then I'll leave you to it.
Okay. Oopsies. Oh, they scared off all the boar. They scared the boar away. Need any help? Not currently. I'm gonna go back into single player because this is awkward. I'm sorry, person. I know you're just trying to help. I'm sorry. That was so much poor timing. No! You're kidding! Oh my god. Well, at least the boar are back.
Shh! Keep it down. I've always heard
Okay,
about the wide
I'm
range of
gonna skip
ingredients
through
you
the
can find in
dialogue if I
Mondstadt,
can.
and
Oh, I
it looks
can't.
like it's true.
Are you an
No,
adventurer?
I'm a chef. A chef on a mission to find
Oh,
rare
I can't
exotic
skip.
ingredients. My
Help.
name's Xiangling.
I'll do as much as I can.
Liyue Harbor. And you?
No, why did it restart?
Hello, my name's
Please.
Paimon. Why are you looking at me like that? What an exotic creature. Is it edible?
I do think it's really funny that Xiangling's first response to seeing a humanoid creature is just, can I eat her? What?
a bummer. You seem like good friends. I have a good friend too, called Goba. Isn't that the name of... both a snack anyway.
We love Guoba.
There's lots of game around here that I can't catch anything to save my
My
life.
god, time on an
Sounds like a bit
it
of a
is
beat
crazy.
Like that.
Yeah.
Ooh, you had me at Don't worry about it. I don't care how it's done, so long. Great!
Okay, we did it. We're fine. That was so incredibly unfortunate. Alright, I need to get 3 chunks of raw meat. Amber.
Amber,
Oh yeah, we have a weapon for you, right? Oh, I have sack bow. Favonius honestly isn't really that much better because her ult sucks. So like, that's fine, I guess. Oops. Can you chill? Alright, well, we got at least a couple. I don't think I hit that one. No, I didn't. There's an animoculi over here.
I'll race you there.
Where is the oculi? Up on top of the cliff? Do I? I do not. I thought that was a much shorter cliff than it is. Actually, honestly, don't even know if I make it with the ledge. Ooh, I don't think I do. Maybe. Elijah would, maybe. Oh! Gonna run make dinner. Have fun, I'll be back soon. Ooh! Have fun with dinner. Making me moderately hungry. Yeah, we made it. We're fine. Now, where is the oculi? Oh, hello. Where? Is it up? No. Okay. Is it just like... If I did all that for nothing and it's like in a tree, I'm gonna lose it. You're joking! No! No! How did I just not see it? I think I got up okay. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. But how I get to that is a bigger question. There's nothing I can glide from. Oh, hold on. Just kidding. Obviously. Okay. Where was that daily commission? Okay, it's over there. We go do this before we do anything else. I also would like to maybe get this. I think I have a key for this. I'm pretty sure. Ah, and Animo. Let me get my Electro out. Come here, Lisa.
Here.
Oh, it's cryo.
Come a little closer.
That's much less fun.
You disappear.
Unless you have Animo Traveler with a fire pit, apparently. Let's go. Alright, right here. Do I have one? No, I don't. Okay. Let's do dailies first, and then maybe we can come back for Xiangling's story. I'm not especially attached to her story quest because it's less... not exactly interesting. It's just kind of okay. And I do like Xiangling. I think she's very cute, but like, it's one of those that I think is less important to play through for like, not exactly completion's point, but like, for like story communication, if that makes sense. Hi, Rudolph. Go talk to Marjorie. I really wish there was a teleport waypoint. Instead of being on the Knights of Favonius headquarters, I wish it was up by the cathedral. Would be so much more useful. Ooh, do I have more of these? Yeah, I do. Okay. Let's get a Traveler Constellation. Presents. A present for Julia. Rudolph wants to give Juliana a present. Small beans. Okay. Because, like, if this teleport point was, like, right over here, or, like, even, like, right here, that would be so much better. Because I feel like I don't ever actually use the Knights of Favonius one for anything other than just going over here. You know what I mean? It's not, like, the worst walk, but I just wish it was closer. Hey, Rudolph. We did. Ta-da! Daily commission. And then one more over here by Starfell. Oh, my eyes. Ouch. Ouch, ouch. Am I gonna drown because I went to try and catch fish? I'm not gonna drown. Okay, we're fine. It would have been funny, but we didn't. We're okay. Okay. Alright, and this is just increasing danger. So this is...
Windblade!
Cool it!
I don't actually have to do combat. I can just, you know...
Rain outlines your fate.
Do that and then teleport away. It's perfect. Let's go get this, over here.
Body and mind.
And I don't remember if this is on the cliff or below.
Time to act.
I think it's below. I'm pretty sure it's below, but I'm gonna follow along the cliff anyway, so then I can just glide down to it, if nothing else.
Body and mind.
Yay, easy dandelion seeds.
Come a little closer.
Oh, that doesn't pop them?
You're in for a little
Dodge this!
Nice.
How fortunate.
I don't know if I've ever... I guess I have played Superconduct teams, but I usually just play them for either my Eula team... No, really just my Eula team, honestly. I passed it. Yeah, it's down here. I honestly really like the Mondstadt map. It's definitely more simple than all of the other ones, and there's a lot more open space. But, like, I think it really is pretty, and it works for what it is. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to set you on fire, Kaya. My bad. Okay. I have commissions. Or I have rewards. I don't think I hit 20. No, I'm still at 19. Okay. I have...
Add Ast. Thank you for
Maybe? Yeah. Okay, cool. Oh my gosh, I hadn't even realized I hadn't unlocked Battle Pass. Oh boy! Spiral Abyss! Yay! The first
Ad
clear rewards are
Astra
pretty good
Abyss-
though. That, get that. That gives us a roll and probably another one, depending on how many of those we have.
Ad Astra.
Let me get my expeditions, claim all, dispatch again. Okay. Chapter 5. 2 of these. 3 levels to level, or 3 characters to level 40. I can do that, probably. 31. Let's see, how far can we get you? Yeah. No. Okay. That's just rude. I think that's just rude. Hi, Barbara. Okay.
Once, there was a glory.
Sorry for skipping you, Venti. I love that cutscene a lot, actually. I'm just not watching it currently. Okay.
Everything's ready. Let's go.
Oh, I forgot that she's a reward for that. Okay, that might actually be worth it.
Let the magic be. Everything's.
Okay. That actually might be worthwhile. Okay, let's get our wish done. We have one here, and then we have a standard pull. Okay. Be someone I don't have. That's not... Okay, that's fine, I guess. Can we get anyone? No. Okay. Not great luck on this account, but that's okay. I don't think I have enough... Yeah, we already used them. Okay. Let's go ahead. Did we hit 23 for this? Okay. Alright, what do we want to do? I'm not especially attached to any of these story quests, but we're gonna have to do some of them at some point. Otherwise, we could maybe take a short break and then do some exploration, possibly? And try to unlock some of the map. Because if we can unlock a lot of waypoints... Each of these give 50. How many do I need to level up? Okay, kind of a lot. But... it's possible. We could do... We could do Deluxe. Hers is also not that bad in terms of length. I might actually... We'll try to unlock Spiral Abyss. This isn't gonna go well, but I don't think it'll be too bad.
Come a little close.
Cool it!
Huh? Come a little closer.
I really wish that their charge attacks were faster. Can I switch characters? Okay. Hi, Portal.
Time to act.
I think to do
Body
this,
and
you just have
mind.
to get the Sealies, right? One is over here. I see it? Question mark? I maybe see it? Question mark? Yeah, I do. Okay. Hey,
Time to
buddy.
act.
Hello. I love the Sealy. They're so cute. Oh my god, I don't have any pets on this account. That's crazy. There's one up there, and I'm guessing there's one... Not sure. Over there, probably? Yeah, there it is. Get you.
Body and mind.
Thank you, Sealy. So true, bestie. Yesterday I was yapping with my brother and I it said without thinking, I said she ate. And I was like, yeah, you know, she ate. And he was like, I don't know what that means. I'm like, you don't know what she ate means? You've never heard the term she ate? And apparently, no. I didn't know it was like that uncommon, because he's like actively in internet circles and stuff. He actually might be live right now. I'm not 100% sure. I think I hear him.
Time to act.
Go up this way. And then we're gonna go around the portal the first time and go get that chest. Give me, gimme, gimme, gimme. Grabby hands. It is interesting that Sealy are guarding the entrance to the abyss.
I hope we find long-lost ancient literature.
I'm sure you do, little guy. Ya nerd. Okay, take me to Spiral Abyss. Initiating warp drive. Yeah! Also the really ominous noises.
You're in for a little shock.
Rain cutter.
You've been a naughty boy.
Freeze! Don't get
Thank you, Lisa.
frostbite.
Thank you.
Surrender and I'll be...
Go with the wind! Wind blade!
Rain outlines your fate.
Right.
Body and mind.
This.
Treasure hunting. A
A
valiant endeavor.
Thank you, Xingqiu. Our little PogChamp. Alright, let me remember how to activate this. Is there a puzzle for this, or is it just, like, interacting with it? I know there's a animoculi on top, but yes, yes. If I can get up on the top. Why can't I climb? Oh, can I do it only after I activate it? Probably. A grand underground corridor which leads to an No! Spiral Abyss. I never remembered this. That's a moon. Interesting. You know what that means. Description? Oh, here we go. A massive underground city constructed by an ancient civilization long gone. To this day, the purpose of this underground city remains unknown. Its structure is divided into the Abyss Corridor, which connects worlds, and is the Abyssal Moon Spire, which leads to the unknown. And the Abyssal Moon Spire, which leads to the unknown. It is now collectively called the Spiral Abyss. It is said that many secrets and treasures that have been long forgotten by this world lay buried within. Monsters and humans alike flock to the tower in search of the secrets and treasures it contains. Challenge different floors of the tower, da-da-da-da-da. Interesting. I don't know if I'd ever read the actual description for it. I also forget that that's the background on this one, because it's different on this floor. Pyro damage. Well, that doesn't really help me any, because I'm not going to keep doing that. That means there's going to be Electro stuff on here, though, so I'm going to bring Amber instead of Lisa, because I'm guessing these are going to be Electro Slimes, is what my bet is going to be. Elemental Burst.
What's the
hurry? And I think what we do is we just go in... Yep, okay. We're gonna go this. We're gonna go...
No one escapes my sights. Get him! Witness the power of Gugwa! Know my sword!
Oh, so
okay, we're gonna ignore the whole... Oh yeah, we have so long.
Wind blade! Disappear!
Dodge this! Ha!
No escape!
A cooldown. Ugh.
Go, Baron Bunny!
Cool it! Ha!
Windblade!
No, my sword!
Okay. Hi, welcome in, and thank you again as always. Oh, my hand is itchy. Elemental burst? Yeah, let's do elemental burst. God, the lower levels are so pretty.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter!
Freeze!
Season's greetings!
This moment will be frozen in time.
Windblade!
Definitely an intentional achievement hunting here.
No one escapes my sights!
Dodge this!
No, my sword!
Cool it!
Oops. Oh,
Dodge this!
it took my... That sucks. It put me on cooldown despite it not being...
Cool it!
God, I hate not having a good crowd control for this. And no energy. There we go. I don't really want to use this ult. I have plenty of time in the end. Okay.
With the wind!
Great, that did nothing.
Witness the power of Gugwa!
Don't get frostbite. Freeze!
Are you kidding? Hold on. Retry challenge. I am not going to be getting 2 stars on the second or the first floor of Spiral Abyss. Absolutely not. I'm gonna do this actually.
What's the hurry? Windblade!
Rain outlines your fate.
Cool it!
We not with a shield. Hello. Okay.
No escape!
Rain cutter!
Dodge this!
That emote is so good, Destroyer. I don't play Zenless, but I really enjoy the little guys. They're very good.
Go, Baron Bunny!
Cool it!
No one escapes my sights!
Oh my god. The energy. Come on.
Freeze!
With the wind! Windblade!
Witness the power of...
Dodge this!
And the sack swordless behavior.
Frostbite.
Oh, I have a Favonius sword now. I could put that on my... I almost lost my sanity yesterday playing ranked Warzone the entire day. Oh. Ranked anything is always a nightmare.
Time to act. I let my guard down.
Okay.
No, my sword!
Oh my god. Okay.
Let it rain!
Disappear!
Oh, so sorry.
Okay, that one wasn't too bad. Well, Oh, floor 1. Cryo damage? Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do... Let's do this, maybe? Actually, not having CC would be kind of a nightmare. Let's do this. Let's do this.
What's the hurry?
I think what we do...
Try not to
this.
enjoy.
With the
this.
wind!
Rain Cutter! Rain outlines your fate.
Freeze! This moment will be frozen in time.
Yeah, this would be fine.
Cool it!
Come on, come on. There we go.
Freeze!
Oh my gosh, the energy.
Oh, so sorry.
Surrender and I'll be gentle. Come a little clip.
Wind blade!
Cool it!
Disappear!
Did I just whiff that? No, okay, we're fine. I was about to be really mad.
Freeze! Cool it!
No, my sword!
This moment will be frozen.
Wind blade!
Cool it!
Okay. My goodness, I had to lock in so hard considering this floor 2. But I want to hit floor 4. I don't know if it's gonna happen, but I would really like to possibly get my Kale. Ooh. Oh, it's a leyline monolith. No! Anything but the leyline monolith.
Dodge this!
Okay, we're gonna do
Let's
this.
spice things up a little. Come a little closer. Come a little closer. Blitz.
Rain outlines your fate.
Let's get...
Let me
Okay,
weave
they're
you
targeting
a
me. This isn't so bad so far. Can we get... Kaya ult, maybe?
Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy.
Okay, cool it. Cool, cool.
Frostbite.
Love getting achievements when I'm not trying to.
You're in for a little shock.
Oh, you're joking. Not the bubbles ruining my thing. I will hydrate momentarily. I'm sorry, Peachy.
You're in for a little shock. Surrender and
Rain Cutter!
Dodge this!
Oh, no, I want to target you.
Freeze!
come a little closer.
With the wind!
Rain outlines your fate.
Dodge this.
That is like the
This
permafrost
one will be
ever.
frozen in time.
Yep, get.
Yay, cool it part 2. If I get all those achievements while I'm in Spiraled, I'd be so happy. I hate doing those achievements. Because they're like effectively impossible once you're actually built.
Dodge this.
I've done
for a
them.
little shock.
I've done them on my main account. Not happily, but I have. Because they weren't in the game when I first started my main account, and by the time they were in the game, I was already over leveled for doing them. So it made it a little difficult. Okay. Ooh, my voice got all raspy. Okay.
What's the hurry?
I don't know, Kaya. What is the hurry?
Come a little closer. Blitz.
Put that on everyone.
Witness the power.
This out.
Let's spark
This
things.
out. That.
Cool it. Freeze. Don't get frostbite.
No, my sword.
You're in for a little
Disappear!
Don't know. Singcho. I forgot how sad that is whenever you don't have
Wind blade!
a sack sword. Especially at
You're in
R5.
for a little shock. He come a little closer.
I love their little noises so much.
Dodge this.
Okay.
You're in for a little shock.
Freeze.
Oh,
What's the
come
hurry?
on now. Where did you... Okay. Oh, Hydro Abyss mages. I almost called it a herald. No, this is not a herald.
You're in for a little shock.
I'm so used to complaining about heralds and not really mages
You're
anymore.
in for a little shock.
Dodge
Took me aback.
Oh, so sorry.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
Cool it.
There we go. Okay. 3 chamber 1. We're okay. We're going. We're going. Swirl damage, and it's AoE by 100%. My god. Animal damage dealt by party increased by 75%. Okay. I think we have to do the same team. Can my mouse chill? My goodness. My mouse has been misbehaving this week. I might need to clean the inside. Ooh, yeah, let's boost the EM. Again, with another beautiful Spiral Abyss floor.
With the wind!
Try not to enjoy this too.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Don't get frostbite. Dodge this.
Ooh, I'm getting under-leveled for these areas.
No, my sword.
Freeze.
You...
Wind blade!
Is this one that can go off the edge? Oh my god, I forgot they had those. Hold on.
Disappear!
Can they? No, but they will just die, I
Cool
guess.
it.
Wind blade!
Yeah, they can go off the edge on this one.
Oh, so
Ooh.
sorry.
You're in for a little shock.
Been a long time since I've had that. Can you guys chill? Okay, I want to get my...
Come a little closer.
Guys, please chill.
I have some for you too.
Rain outlines your...
With the
And
wind!
now, off you go. Go away. Yes, good.
Let me weave you a verse.
Surrender and I'll be
It's not great to have Lisa this low health, like, in floor 1, but I think it should be okay. I think we're fine.
Dodge this.
Just takes so long. Okay.
Freeze.
Wind blade!
Okay, I'm not gonna get full stars on it, but I should be able to move on at least.
Frozen in time.
Come a little close.
Ooh. Got a little close there on Lisa.
Disappear!
Bye. Okay. Oh, let me take my sip, finally. I still don't have water. But it's okay. We cope. Lisa's not looking so good.
Another test subject.
Oh, that sweet, sweet noise. Oh, how long it's been since I've heard a...
No, my sword!
Get some water. I will. I probably...
You're going out is tiring.
Me too, Queen.
Windblade!
Oh my god. If I had better energy management on this team, it wouldn't be that bad.
Body and mind. Witness the power.
Okay, we're gonna...
Windblade!
Oh, so sorry. Freeze! Cool it!
Eventually. Eventually. I'm a little underleveled for here, considering that my... Oh, and my Lisa's dead, that's right. Forgot. Do I really want to do this right now?
Freeze!
Windblade!
Oh dear. Okay.
No, my sword!
Cool it!
Okay. Let's just go like this.
With the wind!
Freeze! This moment will be frozen in time. Dodge this!
Rain cutter!
We're getting there, we're getting there. I don't think we'll make it in time, by any means. Okay. I think maybe we leave for now there, and have a team built before we actually come back, probably. But considering that we got, what, 2 floors? Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Oopsies. I meant to abandon that. Whoops. Abandon challenge. Okay. That's a decent amount of primos, though, considering. And I think that gets us... Oh, I could have had a... Oops. Whoopsies. Yeah, considering we're still only capped out at level 1 talents, we're not doing that bad. Yeah, if you notice my mouse clicking more than once on some of these, that is because it is. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, it's like being super weird this week. I might need to go clean it out at some point. But we have a Shrine of Depths key. We could go do that. And then... Not bad. And we should, theoretically, be able to level him now. Okay. Yay! Congrats, Singcho.
Seems all the other...
That gives us this. 3 weapons to level 40. We might be able to do that. Rancor is already there. Cool Steel, I don't want to level. But we can give him Favonius now, which is slightly better on him because of the energy recharge. Let's try this. Oh, I don't have these. Just kidding, we can't. It's better than it was by many, many, many means. Faeble looks so cool. Furs, I don't think I can ascend. No, it's the same.
Have their hands full. I didn't know.
What does Traveler have again? Oh, he has Harbinger. That's fine. Kaveh, let me get you something. Never mind, I don't have a single 3-star Claymore, which is honestly fine, I guess. Let me give you... Or I'm at 4-star. Not physical. Honestly, Bloodstained looks really nice on him. That matches him pretty well. It's not perfect, but like the metal on his earring is like the same as the metal on the sword and then the black and red. It's not bad. I mean, it's a terrible weapon on him. We're gonna throw those on him. Give him at least something. And then... get a little bit of that. And we have a lot of primos to roll for again. Let's see. Any Navia? I'd honestly be happy with a Kirara also, because having a shield... Literally squinting because I took off my glasses. Fair. Pretty please? A Kibby? No. No Kibby. No Kibby at all. Alright.
Let's get moving. We're not frozen in...
23. This is all the way at 26? That's crazy. We can do this one, but I probably will go find something to eat real quick before I do. Oh, I should sell my resin also, because it's still capped. But that's a co-op problem. And I can't unlock these until 25. Also gonna go get that. Okay, before we go into that, I'm gonna go get this waypoint. Because we have every waypoint in Mondstadt except for this one. Don't threaten me, smiley face. I say as soon as I was literally like pivoting again.
Cool it.
Good job, Kaya.
What's the hurry?
Come a little closer.
Windblade.
One of those.
Rain outlines your
Hit him with the wombo combo, if you will.
Fascinating.
Oh, I could have been struck by lightning and got that achievement. Bummer. One day. Maybe soon. Smite me! Strike me down! Shoot me with a lightning bolt! Was that right behind me? Oh my god, are you kidding me? You're kidding. I was that close? Strike me with lightning. Oh! Yeah! Nice. We did it. That was so much faster than it was the first time I ever did that. I had to sit and wait in a field for like a good hour for it to get struck by lightning because it was before Inazuma came out. It becomes much easier once you're in Inazuma. Yay! Achievement! And then the other one... Oh my god, so many achievements. Alright. My goodness. I don't have enough for the roll. No, definitely not. Okay. So I think I'm gonna take my break. And I'm gonna wait over here, and then we are going to, I believe, probably do her story quest, and then see where that gets us. It won't get us all the way to 26. Or 23? 23? 23? Right? Yeah, 23. We're probably gonna have to do hers and then Deluxe. Because we have a long way to go. We have a long way to go. So hopefully we do it in this stream. If not, I might co-op. And adventure around a little bit. Because I like to have my waypoints in place before we're doing quests, so we don't have to try and blind map our way over there. Because I would love to maybe fill out at least Liyue before I start the quest, probably. So I think that's the plan. I will be right back. I'm gonna go get myself a drink of water and something else, maybe. Probably should eat something because I'm getting a little bit out of it. But yeah, I will be right back. That is the wrong page of my Streamlabs. This one. All right, I'll be back. Thank you. Hello, everybody. I am back. I don't know why my music cuts like that. It's not supposed to do that. But welcome back. Sorry it was so long. I did eat food. I was gonna just grab a snack, but we didn't really have anything to snack on. So I made myself some noodles. And I have water now. It's not my usual massive cup, but it's a decently sized cup. And it is nice and cold. But I realized it might be a little bit of a diversion. However, I believe, let me check. I might be wrong, but I think the Star Rail update's live. And I think my cute little Kibby daughter might be, her banner might be live. So I might jump on there real quick and stream that for just a minute. We're not going to play it long term, but I might roll and then bounce. Because I actually have been excited for her. She's very cute. Her animations are adorable. And I really liked her trailer. Let me switch over to the gaming stream and switch what application we're looking at. Game capture. So I'm going to wait to do this until I see that I'm not going to get doxxed when I do this. And for the moment, I'll close Genshin. I'm sorry, Genshin. She's launching. The update should have been live about 40 minutes ago. But theoretically I can roll for my daughter. Are they gonna dox me? It's very possible. Hold on. Maybe. It's verifying resources still. But yeah, sorry about the break taking so long. I had to kind of dig to see what I wanted to eat. Sorry for the weird facial expressions. I had a piece of not for the TMI for a moment. I had a piece of like there's like dried vegetables in those noodle bowl things. And I had a piece of one stuck. Like, what kind of noodles did I have? They're kind of bad, honestly. They're not my favorite, but they are fast. So they're like a teriyaki noodle bowl. I don't remember the brand. I honestly don't even like them that much, but we find them for really cheap. And my mom, who I'm currently living with, buys them in like a case of them for like 10 because they're like $1 each at the store we get them at. So they're a good like filler lunch for my brother and I. Because we're both like fine with them. They're not good, but they're like just passable. Also, I think we're in it. Yeah. Oh yeah, haha, you can tell that I haven't been on in a minute. I got put on blast immediately. Okay. Okay, let me turn the audio on. Hold on. Don't mind us still being in the room we left off on all the way back when I had my... before my re-debut, where Adventuring is still waiting right here. I'll stream this again eventually. It'll happen one day. I want her to come home, like, immediately. Okay, she didn't come home, like, immediately. But... I should have... I can't turn it, get out. Okay. You can tell I've done this a few times, because I, remember all of the menus. Lulu, what are you doing, sweetheart? No. Okay. And there should be you. She's so cute. I just love her. Oh, I forgot her skin is a thing. I forgot her outfit is a thing this update. She's just so cute. I love her. She is so incredibly daughter. Okay. Okay, we have 2 more rolls. I would like to see more of that plot. That's fair. Oh, hi, Yukong. I don't think I even have her. I'm pretty sure I don't have Hanya. Do I? No, I don't have Hanya. I really want her, actually, because her and her sister make me incredibly sad. I do have Huohuo. She's just so cute. She's just adorable. Like, look at her. And her animations are precious. Like, I want her. She's so cute. Let me see if I can... I think I should be able to, do her trial. This is a momentary lapse in... or change in direction for stream. We'll go back to Genshin soon. We'll go back soon. But I think she works well specifically with my son. Because they're besties. But yeah, this animation... She's little with big sword. I love her just batting the bug away. It's so cute. Show your other one. Show your other one. She's a silly, and I love her. And I really like her hairstyle. It's very cute. Yeah, this one. She's baby. And I really like just big cursed fire sword. The dogs being out was a choice, but it's cute. She's a reference to a specific style of, I believe a sword dance style is what it is, like, stemmed from. I don't remember exactly which one. But that's what...
We're in trouble now.
Hi! Support you.
Within the self, not the sword.
Hold on, the audio is a little unbalanced. I'm gonna turn the music down a little bit. And the overall thing down to like 8. Thingy bell. Okay.
Strike!
Why are they giving me like the full tutorial? Is this because I was gone for so long?
Commencing pacification.
Descend to earth.
Oh, she seems so fun. I want her.
Nap time. Welcome, customers.
Thank you so much for the raid! Don't mind that we're currently not playing Genshin.
Right on time.
The new update went up and I was trying to roll for her just while I was, I just got back from a break, so I figured I would do this while we were waiting. And, so now we're here for a second. We're gonna go back to Genshin momentarily, I promise. Support her.
1,000 wonders to fight as one.
The lady with the bell is so pretty. She is!
Melt.
Okay, let's do that.
Leave through clouds.
I just think she's adorable. I want her, she's Pookie. But hi, Raiders, welcome in! I hope you guys have been enjoying stream. I hope you guys enjoyed your stream, is what I was trying to say. Sorry, I'm a little out of it today. I hope you're doing well. I am, thank you. I'm a little exhausted today, because I didn't really, sleep last night very well. I woke up... Or no, I was falling asleep when the sun rose, so, I am not especially well rested today, but I'm having a good day. It's been kind of chill vibes. I want her. She's just so cute. But I'm going to leave it here unless I have mail. I do. Oh, more roles for the daughter? But no, how was your stream? What were you guys up to? Come on. Come home. I actually don't know how far into pity I am. Playing Minecraft. Oh, nice! I've been considering adding it again to my schedule here soon. Oh, don't have another one. But it's been kind of one of those things where I haven't decided what I'm going to do with it yet. I'm a little bit sleepy. That's fair. It is decently late. Okay. Hello, you again, Yukon. Can I have a Hanya? Nothing. Alright. Unfortunate, but expected. I have... Nope. Okay. Well. I woke up at 6 a.m. and work and it's 11 p.m. Oh. Yeah, get some rest. Thank you for jumping in. I really appreciate it, as always. I am a little out of it, so my regular greeting. Oh, that's what I meant to do. I'm so good at this, guys. This is why I don't take breaks. Ta-da! I got there eventually. I can give her... Eidolon.
The heavens are vast. The kite flies where it wishes.
I do really like her also. I would like to build her, but I actually don't really know much about Star Rail builds. You can tell. You can tell. But I like her anyway. Let's do this. We're like zooming through these as much as possible. And I'm not gonna do those. But we got a little bit of the ways. And that should give us... Alright, not terrible, not terrible. Alright, let me close this. Go back to just chatting for a second. And I'm going to launch Genshin again, because I did close it just in case things went poorly. And then we'll be back into it. Sorry for that little, like, what, 15-minute side tangent? I just got excited because I remembered that her banner went live today, and I have been looking forward to her. And I actually haven't really been looking forward to any Honkai characters in a while, honestly. Because I don't play that regularly, as it shows. I don't play that often. So, like, it's rare that I, like, actively want a character versus just being like, yeah, I mean, I'll roll passively on most banners that pass. I wanted Acheron, I think was the last one that I really wanted, and then I didn't get her, and then I did one roll on Aventurine's banner immediately after hers, and I got him one roll after, and I had been, like, grinding for her entire banner. I was one roll away from rolling a 5-star. Devastating. Literally devastating. And I love Aventurine, so it's okay, but I was a little sad, because I really like Acheron. And I like her playstyle, but... Oh, we are back into it. Let me get my game capture on Genshin. Okay. Now that we are back into it, a little bit different vibes here. We're gonna do Xiangling's quest and then see where that gets us in terms of level.
Wowee! This is great! Some of it I'll shallow fry, some of it I'll deep fry with mushrooms. Ooh, and I wonder how well it goes with slime condensate.
I want to try slime condensate. Honestly, I kind of do also.
Yay! You have finally come around to my food preferences! Sorry. I got all excited thinking about new recipes. As promised, a tasty snack. Go on, try it. And are we your food testers now?
Okay.
Oh gosh, this is delicious. Can you tell us how to make it?
Absolutely not.
Sure. The only thing is I haven't written down the recipe yet.
What is this, Dungeon Meshi? Basically, we do eat slimes.
I got it. I'll make another one now so you can watch. I'm sure you'll pick it up straight away. This seems pretty hard to make. It'll take more than that to learn how to make it. And we don't have a frying pan or any condiments. Come on, it's simple. We can fry on a slab of stone and cook using some boar fat. Build a stove from rocks. Use dry grass for kindling, twigs for firewood.
Lau Lau, what are you doing, sweetheart? Hold on, I'm gonna see what my cat wants, because I think she wants out. She wants to play. I adore Dungeon Meshi. It's so good. You wanna go play? When I picked her up and like walked her to the door, both of my hips popped like ridiculously loudly.
Sugar. As for salt, I found a load of rock salt in a cave the other day. There's still plenty left.
Seems like she's done this a million times before. I'm tired just listening to it.
I just can't help myself when there's a chance to try something new. But I can't exactly bring my whole kitchen with me every time I leave the house either.
Speak for yourself.
Give me a second while I get everything ready.
Hey, what do you think? This is the boar's natural habitat. You can't hunt them here. You'll send them all running. We hunters know better than to kill the chicken to get at the egg.
Oh, I get it. The freshest, best quality meat comes from free-range boars that grow up in the environment nature intended for them. If they all ran off, it would be a major blow to gastronomy. No, to all mankind.
Yeah, that's definitely what we meant. Xiangling, that's definitely what we meant. It is kind of given Dungeon Meshi, isn't it? That's one way of understanding it. That's not even close to what he meant.
I'm sorry. I got excited and didn't think of the impact we'd have.
You should apologize to Draff. As our leader, he always stresses the importance of respecting the rules of the hunt. I'm afraid he is very upset right now.
What are we gonna do? I think the hunter is right.
I made a mistake, and I should go and apologize.
Let us come with you.
Thanks, guys. I'll cook up some more tasty snacks for you once this is over. Okay, don't worry. Paimon will remember even if you forget.
Can't believe Xiangling and Laios besties. That is a really good concept. They would get along great. Or Xiangling and Zenshi.
Draff ought to be in Springvale. Let's go!
Let's go see Diona's terrible father. Hey, deadbeat. Hey, deadbeat. I'm coming to steal your boar meat. Good job, me. Great delivery. Hello, Stinky.
You must be Xiangling.
Sorry, Mr. Draff. This was all my fault.
I heard the whole story, and now that you're here in person...
Ooh, he's gonna let her have it.
Violence is not the answer. If you're looking for a fight, bring it on.
Please, help me promote my meat.
Huh?
Eh?
Sorry if I was a little brash. Let me explain. Springvale has built its reputation on top-quality meat products, but this reputation is so far limited to Mondstadt. When I heard that the great maestro Xiangling herself was in Mondstadt, I asked Alan to send you over.
What did he just say?
Maestro?
Please promote my meat.
She's the one behind Wanmin Restaurant, that one-of-a-kind folk restaurant in Liyue Harbor.
Folk cuisine restaurant. Missed a word.
Her unique take on cooking ingredients is behind some of the best
I'm
loved
not one to
dishes in
talk.
all of Liyue. They are very highly rated by travelers, too.
You're too kind. I just try to cook things that are cheap and cheerful.
With a top-notch chef cooking top-notch cuisine with top-notch meat from Springvale, our reputation would spread far and wide.
I don't know. I only ever think about how to make tasty dishes. I never limit myself to specific ingredients, and I don't know the first thing about promoting anything.
You use boar meat all the time anyway, surely. I can't see what the issue is.
The issue is... what would you think if I added a bit of slime condensate?
That's... I mean, couldn't you add something a bit more normal?
No, she cannot, sir. No, she cannot.
There's no such thing as normal ingredients to me. You can turn anything into a delicacy if you cook it in the right way. I will not stand for having my creativity shackled by what ingredients I can and can't use. Food cooked like that is destined to be boring. Period.
Period. You tell it, Queen. You tell him. That escalated quickly. Celebrity chefs are known to be somewhat strong-minded.
Well, since you feel so strongly about it, forget it.
Even Paimon, apparently.
But it really
yeah.
is a pity.
Yeah, Xiangling said cannibalism is okay. She should not have said that.
We did come to apologize. Couldn't you be a little more flexible? It's one thing to apologize, but it's another thing entirely to change the way I approach cooking.
No, that's fair.
What's that smell? It's gorgeous.
She said, "Oop, I smell food." Xiangling x Senshi x Gordon Ramsay cooking show. That is such a good concept. I would even say you cooked.
Hello. May I have a taste of your delicious cooking?
Sorry, I've taken all the orders I can for the next few days. The earliest I could put you down for is 7 days from now. Is that okay?
Wow, it must be delicious if it's that popular.
Odd, this woman is clearly a very popular chef.
Yeah, good point. Why does Draft want Xiangling to help when Springvale already has this lady?
Maybe he feels that Mondstadt cuisine can't compete with that of Tevat's biggest business hub, Liyue Harbor.
Nope. That is not the right word. Liyue. Liyue Harbor.
But I disagree.
Oh dear.
I don't think my cooking is at all inferior to anyone else's.
Oh boy.
Well then, show me what you got. Maybe I could give you some feedback.
Liyue, yeah.
Sorry, but customer feedback like, "Oh, that tasted good," is no use to me. If I wanted feedback, I would ask a professional chef. Hang on. Are you Xiangling?
Voice directors, please. They do some VAs so dirty. Yeah, it's not the VA's fault. Like, you can tell they just had bad direction for stuff.
It's really you! Well, I guess you do know what you're doing when it comes to cooking meat, then. As it happens, I have one of today's prime cuts remaining. So tell me, how would you cook this?
Wrong question.
That depends on the ratio of fat to meat. With this cut, I would probably roast it over a hot stone with a little salt, some Joyun chili, and Kingston flour.
Nope. Nope. Not Kingston.
Flour?
There you go.
The melted fat would make the flavor of the flowers 10 times stronger than when eaten raw. It would overpower everything.
I know. That's why it's a garnish. I would never marinate the meat in it. I've tried it before. If you baste the petals in oil and then cook them with the right heat and duration, it gets rid of the bitterness completely and leaves you with a lovely crispy topping. Then throw in some Joyun chilies grown at a high altitude where the low humidity and varying temperatures lends them a unique dry heat. The petals absorb the saltiness from the sea salt, the chili spice, and the umami of the tender, freshly grilled steak, while also adding
the way I'd eat this so
aftertaste.
fast.
That's pure overkill. You're going all out on the trimmings and doing no justice to the meat whatsoever. Who wants to eat a roast when you can taste everything except the roast?
Girl, you asked her how she'd cook it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Stop arguing.
I don't think they can hear anyone but themselves. I guess this is some sort of culinary clash of the titans.
Well, there's only one surefire way out of a cooking dispute. I declare a cook-off!
We need the real-life equivalent recipe book now. Actually, someone released one, but it's only in French, and I've never been so devastated in my entire life. But they, like, got it officially done through MiHoYo, but it's like a... I want to say the guy does, like gaming and, like, fandom... Don't you hee-hee at me, Joe Deli. BRB gotta learn French now. I can't lose another one to the French language. Please don't do this to me.
Suits me. If you can't beat my cooking, it'll show that Draft was clearly wrong about you.
I have my wins. Yeah. French TGCF is one. Mori Kitchen, do some good recipes. Yeah, Mori Kitchen does have some good ones.
All right. But if I win, you have to use my winning dish to promote Springvale.
Like... walls.
And if you lose, you have to add my winning dish to the Wanmin menu. With a caption saying, "This special addition to the Wanmin menu is generously provided by Chef Brooke of Springvale, meat expert."
It's a deal! I'm off to get ingredients. I will see you all— Wait!
The way she
Let's
ran.
try and catch up.
Yeah, I wish I knew more than just the languages that I know, because I only really know English. I know a little bit of Spanish, but it's like high school education Spanish that's like not good enough. I can like vaguely read Spanish, but I'm not confident in speaking it.
What's wrong? Can't handle the cold?
Kaya, I'm gonna need you to shut up right now. Kaya, I'm gonna need you to stop right this instant. You say one more insult against me and I will riot.
What's the hurry?
Did you hear what that said? Did he say, "What's the hurry"? That sounds a little bit like an insult there, buddy. I'm gonna unlock this domain. Domain, thank you. I know you do Japanese. I did Japanese in high school, maybe 5 years, but I forget most of it. That's fair. I did Spanish for 2 years in high school. And then the only time I really use it anymore is like sometimes if I see Spanish tweets, I can usually read them. And then sometimes I'll read Spanish fanfiction because I can kind of get there. It's not easy and I definitely have to look up words sometimes. Majoring or minoring in Japanese. Spanish is very rudimentary. I actually really liked Spanish. It was a lot of fun to learn. I would love to learn more languages, but it's one of those things where I just don't have time. And I don't know which is the best one to, like, what the best way to learn one is. I've been hearing that there's, like, some good ways to learn Japanese. And I've been thinking of picking it up because I think it'd be useful. And unfortunately, I have considered learning French. I know. Much as I talk smack. Literally just because it's relevant for art history stuff a lot of the time. Because unfortunately... Don't you say one of us. I'm saying considering. I'm not 100% there. But it would be very useful for art history related things.
I'll keep this close.
I'm sure you will, Ether. But I haven't started to learn anything yet. It's definitely on the agenda, though. If you want tips for either, let me know. Okay. Experience in Romance languages, because I took 6 years of Latin. I did take a little bit of Latin, actually.
Close.
I took, like, 1 year of Latin.
Have you decided what you're looking for yet?
So, like, Latin, like, vocab I'm really good with, but Latin, like...
No, of course not.
Trying to speak Latin or trying to, like, form a coherent sentence with the grammatical structure is less consistent, but I can, like, recall words pretty well.
That's just my style. If I decided in advance exactly how I was going to cook something, there'd be no element of surprise to the dish. In the same way, if I knew what I was looking for before I found it, it wouldn't be a surprise.
Also, people say Japanese is hard, but I don't think it's that hard. At least not until realize they have like a million counting systems. Yeah, I get that. I took a Chinese calligraphy class.
So risky!
And we talked a little bit about the Chinese language, and I think Chinese is really fascinating, and I would like to learn it, but it is, oh my god.
Relax. This is how I came up with all the signature dishes at Wanmin Restaurant.
I took it since first grade. Like, why does a 6 to 7-year-old need to speak Latin? Religion?
I'll let you know when I find something I like.
Was it religion related? I took Latin because I was a D&D nerd, and I said, if I know Latin, I can use this for my... Yeah, pretty much. Yep. Basic Japanese is kind of easy if you ask me. Interesting. Yeah, I'd like to pick it up eventually. It's one of those things where, like, there's a lot of languages I'd like to learn. It's just a matter of, like, what one I want to pick first.
Check out those lotus heads! Look how fresh they are! Or steak? This should be enough! It's not every day you come to Liyue. Let's keep looking and see what else we can find.
You're from Liyue. Especially for a weeb like me. That's fair. That's honestly, like, a big part of why, like...
Windblade!
Study group? Ooh, I could make a panel in the Discord for language learning. 'Cause I would like to learn Japanese. I think that probably would be the one I pick first.
Come a little closer.
Which one thing I will say about, like, learning Japanese, which I haven't done yet, obviously, is that, like... Is that my dog?
No, my sword!
Headphones got turned. Oh, my headphones got turned up. I was like, why is my Genshin like, so loud on my end? My computer audio was turned up like 8 points higher than I usually have it, which is like the equivalent of almost a 6th.
Wow,
A little higher than a 6th. I'd say probably like a 4th.
That's such a cute name! Maybe so, but those little fellas pack quite a punch. From what I've observed, spicy food is a rarity in Mondstadt, so this will be perfect. Go and pick some. Get a good handful.
God, I want chilies. I would love her cooking so much. I wish I was a polyglot for real. No, me too.
Time to act.
My brother and I were talking about this. We're like, we got into anime and manga so early because I first started listening. I first started watching anime back in like 5th grade with Fruits Basket, and it's like one of our biggest regrets that we didn't realize we could have learned Japanese, because when you pick it up, like when you start a language super early, it's way easier to pick them up.
Yeah, now that you mention it, it is a little boom shakalaka lacking.
You could have said boom shaka lacking, and they didn't. Paimon, you understand this?
Brooke may be a stickler for convention, but she is a talented chef nonetheless. There's no doubt she will source the fanciest quality ingredients. To win this, we'll take a truly mind-blowing dish. Something like sea serpent salad, stir-fried Kingston flour, or wild mushrooms in a rich slime jus.
Hi, welcome in. Right, I wish I could have learned when I was younger. Exactly. Like, I think if I had picked it up when I was, like, learning.
I know how weird it sounds, but I guarantee you it tastes incredible.
I'm working towards being a polyglot. Or polyglot, excuse me. Polyglot? I don't know. Trying to learn more at my current age will be a bit harder, but I want to work hard. At least basic conversation in 5 languages is my goal. Fellow Inkblot isn't here at the moment. Well, I appreciate it. I appreciate you being here either way. Can't wait to try it.
You won't be disappointed when you taste it. Although it looks a teensy bit gross. Never mind that. I've just remembered there's somewhere I never checked out last time. My gut tells me that's where we'll hit the jackpot. Let's take a look.
I would have had a similar goal, I think. Enough to travel with ease. Exactly. Because, like, that's my biggest thing with travel, is that I really want to travel. But I feel like language barrier stuff is so limiting. Excellent. Not with everywhere you travel, because there's a lot of places that, like, are so touristy that doesn't really matter if you don't know the language. But, like, for places like Japan and things, I definitely would prefer.
What's that?
Oh my god, I forgot about this.
Somebody's injured!
I completely forgot about this.
So cold.
He's shivering. We need to warm him up quick. Make a fire. Hot soup would be even better. How about I look after him while you make him a nice warm bowl of soup? We passed a Hilichurl camp on the way here. There'll almost certainly be a campfire there to cook on. Great. Be as quick as you can.
Tell me I just have a bowl of soup. No. I don't have fresh veggie soup.
Time to act.
Oh, maybe I just have to make one. Maybe I do have to, like, actually make it.
Time to act.
Don't you mind me one bit. You stop that. I'm not bothering you. I don't want to fight Hilichurls. They're just little guys.
Windblade! Go with the wind!
I'm gonna have to light this. Oh, can you light this for me? Can you light this? Light the fire. Shoot me with your arrow. Huh? Excellent. Alright. You can die now.
Outlines your fate.
Freeze!
You're in for a little shock.
No, it didn't light the fire.
What do you think, cutie?
For why? For why? That should have worked. Lame. Can't believe I have a one pyro character and it's still Amber. Forgot I have this now. Oh, Fontaine recipes. Oh my god, my poor mouse. I can't really afford to replace it anymore at the moment, so I have to kind of just deal with the double clicking. It is incredibly annoying though. Okay, I do have the recipe for veggie soup. Oh my god, they made it to where you can click spacebar for that? Oh. Genshin. Genshin, you're after my own heart. I wanted to learn Thai at one point because I was watching a lot of Thai dramas. I feel that. I also love cooking in games. It's a really simple cooking mechanism for Genshin, but I really like how many recipes you have. I don't have all of them on this, obviously, but there's so many different ones and all of them are really cute. And then you have stuff like specialty recipes for like the characters where like they have a chance of making a recipe specific to them. It's really cute. I just think it's such a nice, like, simple cooking mechanic, but I like it a lot. Back over there. Okay. Cooking, one of my favorite things in Zelda Breath of the Wild. Yes, exactly. I absolutely love the cooking in Breath of the Wild. I still haven't played Tears of the Kingdom. I know, I'm a monster. I was so excited for it, and I think I hyped it up so much in my brain that now I just, like, can't bring myself to play it, weirdly enough. Hello, Otter! How's your night been? We have been, we tried Dvalin. I was astonished. I definitely thought it was gonna take us several attempts. But I did it in first try, like, really quickly. We almost one-phased him. And I was honestly incredibly impressed.
I hope we find long-lost ancient literature.
I'm sure you do, little guy.
Body and mind.
Been an odd mental night, but had a good time playing Lethal with some friends. I hope you're taking care of yourself. And I'm glad it was a good night with the homies. Oh, she been cooking. I've been trying to. Currently, we are literally cooking because we're doing the Xiangling story quest. I still don't have any pyros except for her. That's fair. I think what happened with me in Baldur's Gate 3, now I can play it, but I just don't have the urge. Tears of the Kingdom is very good though, but I haven't finished it. Exactly. I have had the same thing with Tears of the Kingdom. Or I had the same thing with Tears of the Kingdom as I have with the Elden Ring DLC, is I love Elden Ring. It's one of my favorite games.
You're taking...
And I wasn't playing it when it first released because I said that I was going to stream it, which I still might. But it got put on the wayside for a while.
Did the trick.
So I just didn't ever start it. And now I've kind of been like sad because I'm not starting it. Same thing happened with Persona 3 Reload for a long time where I hadn't played it. I started it recently on stream, but I think I'm going to play it off stream.
And after chasing him all this way, he slipped into those underground ruins over there. I followed him inside, but ran into a cryo-regisvine. It froze me instantly. When I woke up, I ran straight outside, but I only made it this far before my strength failed me.
About that.
How big was it exactly?
That's not what that says. That is not what that says.
They do now. I'd heard of them before from others, but this was the first time seeing one with my own eyes.
Yikes! We should definitely keep our distance from the ruins. It sounds dangerous.
Nah, Xiangling said, snacky.
Delicious.
Yup. Seriously? Does anything not make you think about food?
That's it! The missing ingredient! The icing on the cake! Calm down. Can we really eat a tree that's that aggressive? Only one way to find out. Let's go!
Oh, Xiangling.
Off she goes again.
We need to go. You should get back to Springvale.
Do not worry about me. I'll be fine. But you must stop her. She is putting herself in grave danger.
She just wants a little snacky. She just wants a little snacky treat, you know? Oh my god, that's what this was. I have literally, since the beginning of the game, I completely forgot this where this domain was. I was considering that this would be a domain in the future because this was such a sus location and that there's like a gust of wind that comes out of that. So I thought this would be like a weird eventual location for a domain that just we hadn't got to. Apparently it's Xiangling's. Good to know. Didn't remember that.
Treasure hunting. A valiant endeavor.
Catch up to Xiangling in the ruins. Soon we'll have Xiangling and I won't be only Pyro Amber. Oh, I want Xiangling. Oh, she'll be so nice to have.
Slow down! It's dangerous in here!
It's dangerous to go alone.
Ingredients don't stay fresh for long. No, my sword!
She said, I will not be slowing down. I must get my ingredient.
We need to get going before they expire.
That's not the button. This is.
She's quite the fighter. Seems foraging for ingredients takes more than just luck.
Okay.
Rain outlines your fate.
Try not to enjoy this too much. You're in for a little
Oh my god, I keep hitting the wrong button for her.
Cool it! Oh, so sorry.
You've been a naughty boy.
No, my sword!
Thank you, Lisa.
Nice and spicy.
Melt the ice. Yeah. Love Amber, but she's rough as a solo pyro for so long. Yeah. It's a little brutal. She just doesn't really have pyro application. Which is like fine to an extent. Like it's not what she's really used for. But yeah. Had to make sure I got all the food sources, because honestly I don't really have very many of those. To be entirely frank. Spike traps? We don't see those often. Alright. I'm just gonna...
Boba, get them!
Nice. Good job, Guoba. Good job, Guoba. You go, buddy.
Out of the frying pan, into the...
Get him, Guoba. Is there a linguistic reason that "to be frank" is a saying? I don't know, but I think about that sometimes.
You're in for a little shock.
Like, it's such a weird one. Maybe some guy named Frank was just really honest all the time, and they were just like, man, we should really name something after this. You'll Google it. Thank you, thank you. Get the linguistic gang on this.
Let's spark things up a little. You're in for a little shock. Come a little...
Windblade!
Yikes! Look over there! The icicles up ahead are falling! Let's be careful not to get hit. It will definitely hurt.
Mm-hmm. Bigger problem with the icicles is getting stun locked. No. This is actually a very well-made domain. I feel like we don't really have wintry domains. Comes from the late Francus, meaning free. So you're expressing your emotions freely. Interesting. I guess that makes sense. Get over here. Oh god, I'm not gonna have my energy up for this.
Nice and spicy.
You're in for a little shock.
Bruh. Bruh. Oh, okay, well. We were so close. If I put him, like, okay. Dead center. Get it, buddy. Okay. Now we have this. Okay. Who is Frank? Who is the Frank? No one really knows. All we know is that Frank is someone you strive to be. Frank has been a mystery to us for many decades. Historians might never figure out who Frank is or was. All we can do is pray that we might find him one day. So true.
My ingredients are attacking me! Help me put him in his place!
Witness the power of Gugwa! Huh?
I kinda cooked. Maybe the real Frank is the friends we made along the way. So true.
Even better if it's paired with a bit of swine.
Stop encouraging her. Wash him down with a glass of wine.
Your version just ruins it. Wait, there's something else here too. This must be the boar that Hunter was chasing, but Paimon's never seen one with this pattern before. Where have I seen this before? Aha! It was in the Historia Naturalis of Liyue. This pattern is unmistakable. It belongs to a breed of boar that went extinct 300 years ago.
Let's butcher it and eat it.
Wow! How is this one still alive after so long?
Accidental cryopreservation?
Could be. I read that this boar was hunted to extinction because its meat was so highly prized.
Xiangling, do not eat an extinct creature.
Condensate of jumbo cryo slime and extinct boar? Not one, but two priceless treasures!
This'll be our winning ticket.
Right!
Don't encourage her, Ether. This goes in Mondstadt. Yeah, I know. I forgot how silly this quest was once I remembered it. I know, it's been so long since I've done it. This domain is, like, genuinely really well done for, like, Xiangleng story quest, right? Like, this is, like, gorgeous. Or how Karina would say it, gorgos. Reminds me of that guy that ate mammoth meat. Oh god. Gorgos. That was seriously so funny. Gorgos lives on in our hearts. Gorgoose? Oh, you're right. You're so right for that.
Body and mind.
Gorgoose. New tier list idea just dropped.
Body and mind.
What kind of what kind of goose are you? What kind of goose is your VTuber? It's no art history stream. However,
Are you sure this is Springvale?
Yes, for the millionth time, yes. But I don't know any of the people you're looking for.
That is not possible. They all live in Springvale. They are my neighbors and friends.
This is strange. What is going on?
surely it couldn't be. I think I see what's going on here. Goose party, gimme goose. Oh my god. Oh, wait, OMG US. Goose assignment time. I'm glad everyone enjoyed that. US. This hunter is also Survivor from 300 years ago.
What? Can humans really live that long?
No.
Does that really make sense?
He and the boar were both frozen. The ice kept him fresh all this time, like with your ingredients. They were in the refrigerator.
It all makes sense now that you're speaking my language.
Still, it's hard to believe.
But it doesn't seem like there's any other sensible explanation.
Okay, so what's your...
Olaf.
Olaf? Oh, I'm sure I've seen that on my family tree.
Yeah, no, I can see the resemblance.
I can't remember which generation it was from, but it was definitely on there.
So, a great-great-great-great-grandfather, but with a whole lot more greats?
They don't look so distantly related.
What an unusual turn of events. Reunited at long last. Isn't that just
Reunited
amazing?
implies that they've met before. They have not.
Olaf, do you want to come and watch a cooking competition?
Ah, yes, that reminds me. Brooke told me about the competition, and I've set everything up at the venue. You should come with me.
I feel like we passed the whole... Oh. Wait, I couldn't see before, but this guy has awful facial hair. Oh yeah, he definitely does. And he's the worst! He is the worst! This is Diona's terrible drunkard father. Guy lost his whole life, but it's chill. I was gonna say, like, hey, you wanna watch a cooking competition? Yeah, I'd only just found out that my entire family is dead, because it's been hundreds of years, but you know.
We're ready to cook.
Huh?
Are you?
I was born ready. Oh, and Sigfria will be my assistant for the competition.
Then let the cooking commence. I will be your judge today. And don't worry, I may have known Brooke for longer, but I will remain entirely impartial.
Much appreciated. Well then, Traveler, Paimon, prepare!
I actually really like Xiangling's design, also.
Wait, we're taking part in the... Of course! If Brooke has an assistant, you guys will have to be mine. I'll need you by my side when the going gets tough.
This sponge gets going. I miss the SpongeBob musical.
I remember applying for that job.
Well, I'm gonna see this through.
Okay, Paimon will do it for the sake of the food.
I never knew cooking could be so complicated. The roast boar I am used to is quite basic by comparison.
Fusion cuisine that blends elements of Mondstadt and Liyue cooking? I am excited.
Oh, it's fusing more than that. It's also fusing a boar from 300 years ago. Oh boy.
Our first problem is ingredients. We need something special to dress up the steak, but I don't have anything suitable here. I've got it! Radish is what we need. Mashed or grated, it'll add a touch of freshness. And we can carve little flowers out of it as a garnish. 2 birds, 1 stone.
They're really cooking the extinct boar, huh? Yeah, no, they are.
There should be some in the area. Oh, and make sure you wash it because it's going straight into the dish. Come on, let's wash the radish in the lake.
Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum bum 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 bum. I still remember the first time I ever played Genshin.
Slimes! Scared the bejeezers out of Paimon. This is
Right.
way too close to the venue. What if they stir up trouble during the competition? I don't think we should risk it. Go get them!
The what? What did she say? I didn't even pay attention.
Wowie! Big. Now, how about... Xiangling, look out! The pan's on fire! Oh no! It's gonna burn! It's gonna burn! It's gonna... Get the fire under control! Without using water, though, or this dish is a goner!
Oh. Okay, fire extinguished? Fire extinguished. I shall ring.
This is practically charcoal now! Oh, I'm gonna have to start from scratch. Also, I'm thinking our main is a little weak. We need to mix it up a bit. Make me a mushroom chicken skewer.
I just came back to
Make sure it's got that ooh la la on
bejeezers.
outside.
The
Then hit you with
bejeezers.
the cha-ching
Oh,
in
hello,
the middle.
bejeezers. What a chat to look over. Hi, bejeezers, I'm dad. Did not understand that one bit. Paimon, translate for me.
Just make it taste friggin' awesome.
So true, Paimon. Cook a delicious chicken skewer. I can do that. I can do that. Ooh, perfectly centered. Look at that. Friggin'. Xiangling, hold still.
You're a natural.
Whoa, Paimon, this is a family
The
show.
meat is on track, but we're aiming for perfection here, and I just think it lacks a certain... A certain what? A certain... Boom shakalaka! Yes, definitely needs some boom shakalaka! Or
Cancel
perhaps a
Paimon.
little shakalaka boom pow!
Again, how is this making sense to you? Is that really from an obscure Liyue dialect, or did you just make it up?
I just mean it would be a waste of such amazing
She's going
ingredients
off the
to just
rails.
serve this as is. Let me see. What would be ideal is some kind of regional specialty. Regional specialty? Yes, something that's native to this area but isn't often used in cooking. I don't care if it flies, crawls, or bounces. Even insects I can work with. Interesting choice. I'm sure I can make something of it. All right then.
Let her cook. Excuse me.
Thanks, you guys.
Ah! No. Slime condensate? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in.
Do you really want to add that? It's a little...
No, we love the slime condensate.
It'll be fine. This was an excellent find, guys. Now, if you'll excuse me, Chef Xiangling needs to concentrate. But I'll be sure to annoy you again if I need anything else. It looks like Xiangling's main dish is almost done. Let's go and see. I almost forgot. Side dish. We need a side dish.
Allow me. You'd make me do it even if I didn't offer.
Are you sure it's no trouble?
No, you're totally fine. Bo, come in. I really appreciate it.
Here, take this. I just scrolled it down at the last minute, and here are all the ingredients you need. Is this the recipe for that snack you gave us earlier? Yes, with some minor improvements so it uses up the leftover ingredients from Liyue. This is so complicated. How are we supposed to cook this with no experience? The technique doesn't matter. What matters is that you do it with passion. That's what my father taught me.
Nope.
And you
Not
must
for
be
those.
passionate about cooking if you've helped me this much already. I trust you guys. I know you'll nail this side dish.
Leave it to me.
Confident. I like it. Come on, this is the final push.
Jade parcels! Jade parcels look so good, also. Oh, I almost failed that. Hehe. Only a little scary.
They're so fragrant I could smell them coming a mile away. We're all set, and now to serve the meal. This competition is ours.
I would absolutely devour jade parcels. Exactly. They sound so good. Really, all of her food have me feeling hungry all over again.
This was a fine feast. I have dined today like I have never dined before.
Yeah, that's because we used meat from 300 years ago. I would hope you've never done that before, or else I'd be a little concerned.
Both chefs' dishes today were nothing short of exceptional. They were true masterpieces. And that is what makes this an extremely difficult decision.
It's not.
But this is a competition, and there can only be one winner. And that winner is Xiangling.
Hope and seethe, Brooke. Get good.
I thought I was sure to win with pork chops so fresh they were practically still grunting.
Ew.
But it turns out that's still no match for the taste of extinct boar.
No, actually, you know what? I'm kind of with her on this one. But also, she just made, like, regular pork chops. Get well soon, Brooke.
Excuse me? Did you say this was cooked from extinct boar?
Yep, every last bit.
My goodness. A single mouthful must be worth 100,000 mora. The amount you'd make if you sold this could support every hunter in town for years to come.
Like, why did you feed this to us?
The main thing is that you enjoyed eating it. I don't care about the mora.
She doesn't care about the mora.
Anyway, now our judge has given his verdict. It's time for everyone else to eat too. I made plenty.
Is the one guy gonna be like, oh my god, it tastes like my regular food?
I want to try Brooke's dish.
This is absolutely delicious. I'll admit it, I was beaten by the best.
Hope and seethe.
Losing is no fun, but it was worth it for the chance to eat such superb cooking.
Hi, Mona's voice actor.
I want some more.
That is Mona's voice actor. I know that voice. That is her voice actor. End poverty in the village? Nah, good dinner. Just like my wife's makes. Oh god.
This is gorgeous too. Such a perfectly layered texture. Were it not for that exquisite boar and excellent side dish, it's hard to say if I still would have won. Paimon's turn to eat.
I will have a taste too. Oh my. This is the taste of Springvale. Or rather, it used to be.
Oh dear god, we were kidding. Oh no. Oh no. Just got Kirara jump scared by her being an open world for the summer event. Yikes! It tastes so good I want to weep tears. Maybe leave that to Olaf? I think maybe Olaf deserves to weep tears a little more than we do, Ether.
This is the last time I will be able to taste the food of my era.
Oh my god! Hello? Jesus Christ? Okay. My goodness.
Hey now, cheer up. If you like the taste, I can always make you some more.
You can't. You butchered the boar.
Really? But the boar, it's extinct.
The boar may be, but the taste isn't. I can simply recreate it using different ingredients.
I don't think that's... There's more in Dragonspine. It's fine. I'm coping. That's true. There is more in Dragonspine.
Putting a smile on customers' faces is what we chefs are called to do.
Thank you.
A good time with his
Jesus
head
Christ.
bow. But everyone's gone now.
I
Let's go
don't-
and say goodbye to Zhongling.
I don't think a good time was had by all. I think we're missing one person. I think maybe one person was not having a good time, so I'm letting my cat in. Hi, sweetheart. I think one person was definitively having a bad time. I would go so far as to say. But I mean, possibly having the worst time. Yeah, I think maybe. I mean, considering that, like, that time was enough for Faruzan to get a vision, doing basically the same thing. Fair? Get Olaf of Animo Vision right now. Everyone had a good time, meanwhile Olaf is going through the stages of grief. Yeah, no kidding. I feel like we glossed over that a little more than we should have.
Without your help, I don't know how it would have gone today. And without you, Paimon wouldn't have gotten to try so many new tasty snacks.
Hi, Luna. You're chirping so
also
much.
wouldn't have gotten so full.
Hi. I know, sweetheart. Hi. Where will you go now?
Not sure. I'll probably start heading back to Liyue, but I might change my plan on the way. I don't like to plan things too thoroughly. Who
That's
knows?
real.
Maybe you'll bump into me out in the wild again. Must be nice to be so carefree. You are a gifted chef. You made an amazing batch of jade parcels. Come and visit me at the Wanmin restaurant sometime. I
do
promise
really-
I'd cook for you.
I did really enjoy that, the Traveler is, like, canonically a good chef. Like, it's not just that we, like, cook to survive. Like, we just like to cook, canonically.
And if you want, I'll teach you how to cook some of my latest inventions too.
It's a deal.
It's a deal. See you again soon.
Very cute. I actually do like her story quest. It's simple, it's really short. A lot of the early ones are. But I think it works really well, and it introduces her well. And I think it does what it needs to do. Luna, sweetheart, you're not supposed to be there. Hold on, let me figure out what she wants. Okay, sorry about that. She was attacking cables, and I didn't want her continuing to attack cables. But, no, I think it does all that it really needed to do for a Xiangling story, and I don't think it overstays its welcome, if that makes sense. Oh, a catalyst billet. Nice. What do we have unlocked now? Nothing new. We don't even have keys yet. I just realized that. I think we do have to do Deluxe. We're not even 21 yet. Alright, I'll do Deluxe. I'll do Deluxe quest. I'll acquiesce to Deluxe quest. I'll bully him while I do, however. I'll do it. Are you a duplicator? I like him as a character fine. I have him C7 on my main account, so I have a little bit of bitterness towards him for coming home so often, because I didn't want him. Because I don't play Claymores, and I don't like how he plays specifically. Under Tavern. But no, I think he's a fine character. I think he's kind of funny. But yeah, I have a little bit of beef with him. It's a personal problem.
So, you've got a taste for adventure too, huh?
I know that voice.
I must say, the patrons have been in a bit of a buzz lately.
That's Keith. That's Keith Silverstein, right? Is that not Zhongli?
Though the topic on everyone's lips is more of an urban legend than actual news.
That is, right? Am I not Thank you, Jodeli. I'm glad that as soon as I mentioned voice acting, you were immediately summoned. I think his quest is fun, if nothing else. His quest is fun. No, I like his story, and his backstory is interesting, but, like, I do have a little bit of beef.
Minding my own business, I still end up hearing all about it.
I am fairly certain this is Keith.
Uh-oh. It's not one of those scary urban legends, is it? If so, Paimon needs to take a deep breath first.
It's not a particularly scary story, no. At least, not for most people. It's the tale of the Dark Knight hero.
Uh-huh. No. Paimon, he literally just said it's not a scary story.
Huh? Did the bartender just say something?
You weren't even listening. Anyway, the Dark Knight hero. It is said that he appears in the middle of the night to fight evil and uphold justice.
I'm Batman. Yes, we What was that? Hello? The way I just butchered that,
But
my
to be
voice
honest,
said no.
I don't have much interest in such rumors. Unless, of course, he can help take care of the more belligerent patrons.
It seems
after
likely,
they've
but
had
it's
a
not
few
listed.
Too many.
I would bet it is because it's 1.0 and a lot of the 1.0 NPCs are voiced by playable characters or like other people that they already had in the studio. And obviously it's Zhongli, who wasn't a character yet, like out because he wasn't released in 1.0, but he would have been in the studio for his lines later in Liyue.
I would happily take that as proof of his existence.
It really sounds like him though. It's a higher tone, like a higher pitch, but his like cadence and like the not rasp exactly, but kind of his voice that has like that little bit of rattle sounds very similar. I might be wrong, but to me it sounds similar. Why would he hide his identity?
I doubt anyone knows but him.
Because he is Batman
Maybe
and he's
he enjoys
rich.
being a man of mystery. After all, it's a good way to get the ladies' attention.
That is not the reason.
Any guy in the tavern could tell you that. Anyway, that's more or less everything I know. If you want to know more, ask around in the plaza. I need to serve some customers.
Being rich is also Batman. Exactly.
Seems like your standard cookie-cutter urban legend, but just a little darker. Wonder who it could be. Once you're ready, let's head out to the plaza and ask around.
Yeah, I wonder. I do honestly think I would like him more if he looked like he did in the manga, but he's just so ugly in the game. I'm gonna be brutally honest. His face is something only a mother could love, and he does not have a mother. Sorry, what? That was so mean. I'm so sorry, D-Luke. That was a little too cold. Oops. Okay. Whoa. I maybe came for his throat a little bit violently. I feel like we need to call someone on his behalf. Yeah. I mean, he might have a mother. There's a theory that she's one of the Hexen Circle people because he has the teapot set for the Hexen Circle in his tavern or in his house. Really throttled that guy. Yeah. Bystanders? Oh. Those bystanders. I see. Hi, Anna. Dark Knight hero. Sorry, I've never heard of him. My health is poor. I don't go out at night. Don't worry, I'll cure you eventually. Oh, I'm so sorry, Anna. I just almost shoved you into the... My bad.
You want to find out about the Dark Knight hero? Look no further. It's me. I am the Dark Knight hero.
You're kidding, right?
You're right, I'm not.
Someone lock this woman up. Huh?
Jokes aside, I do think that the Dark Knight hero and I have one thing in common.
That you wear red and black?
What's that?
It's the way he sticks to his principles. Coming out here night after night, fighting for justice, keeping Mondstadt safe.
Uh-huh.
Wow, so you're a nocturnal vigilante too?
Bro, drag her to filth, Paimon. Get her.
No, I just mean he must be seriously rich.
Why is that?
People only start worrying about spiritual fulfillment once they have enough material wealth.
That's so real.
It's the same in every hero story, isn't it?
So, you just wanted to flaunt your wealth.
No, it's nothing like that. I just have too much time on my hands these days.
Same difference. You are the boss of the Cat's Tail after all.
Why don't you ask the guards at the city gate? They do night shifts all the time. They must know something.
I like how we're literally just walking around asking people if they know the Dark Knight hero. Just because we're bored and curious. Like, there's not really anything starting this quest. It's just like, have you heard of this? Well, no. Well, you should look into it. It's cool. I haven't heard a thing. I'm really out of the loop. Sorry, Swan. Hey, Lawrence.
You want to know about him? In fact, I'm one of the few who has seen him with my own 2 eyes.
Completely broke my Twitch trying to clip that later. I put a stream marker on it so I can go back and do it.
This is the guy we need to talk to. So, just who is the Dark Knight hero?
Whoa, slow down. Let me start. Well, I was patrolling one night when suddenly I heard something. I rushed over to check it out. I saw a gang of suspicious-looking fellows who looked like they were up to no good. So I quickly hid.
You know, like a guard.
You're supposed to be a guard.
I can't keep saying the same thing as Paimon. I can't. I won't. I won't keep saying the same thing as Paimon.
That was when he appeared.
Bro just, like, was summoned.
He was dressed in black from head to toe, perfectly hidden in the night.
Except for the red
The way
hair.
he crept up on those bad guys must have felt like a living nightmare.
Wow.
Guess what I did next?
Ran away?
I wasn't the bad guy. Why would I need to run away? Still, I did leave the scene. I didn't want to be a nuisance to the Dark Knight hero.
Yep.
So instead, I headed to the Knights of Favonius' residence.
You think the Dark Knight hero might be one of the knights?
Correct. I thought surely someone with such a strong sense of justice and who voluntarily protects Mondstadt is exactly the kind of person you'd find in the Knights of Favonius.
Well, about that.
But it seems I was wrong. I checked everywhere, and there were no signs of anyone having left the building.
So you're saying whoever it is can't be from the Knights of Favonius after all?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. But I just can't understand. Why would someone like that not want to join the Knights?
I have a theory. I wonder if it might be because his dad was brutally killed.
I'm sure they would warmly welcome someone
Maybe
of his
he has
abilities.
trauma.
So, the point you're trying to make is you don't know who the Dark Knight hero is either?
Hey, don't be like that. At least by talking to me, you've ruled
That's true.
out a few more people.
The Knights is a big group.
Anyway, try asking at the flower shop. I heard a girl there's been talking about the time you rescued her.
Oh dear God, I forgot. Oh, tell me it's not. It is. I don't want to talk to Donna.
What's wrong with me? Why can't I
You're
get him out of my
Donna.
mind?
That's why. The thing that's wrong with you is that you're Donna.
Hello? We'd like to ask you about the Dark Knight hero.
My hero? Oh, sorry. Just hearing his name gets me lost in thought. Hang on. How did you know who I was talking about?
Oh, Emily's demo just dropped.
Isn't
No
that
one clapped.
obvious?
I'll watch it in a minute.
Oh no. What am I going to do if Master D-Luke ever finds out?
Donna deserves the insult that went to D-Luke. That's fair. But she's not motherless that we know of, so it wouldn't work.
Huh?
That really was like the cruelest burn.
Well, I guess I might as well spill the beans then. I used to think D-Luke was the one for me.
Uh-huh.
But ever since the time I was rescued by the Dark Knight hero, I just don't know anymore.
I think you're wrong both ways. I don't support you.
Wowee! You saw the Dark Knight hero?
Bestie, he doesn't know where you
What's
exist.
he like?
It all happened so fast. I was so scared.
Uh-huh.
All I remember is seeing a flash of fire. But I felt safe. I only saw his silhouette, but it felt so familiar.
Uh-huh. Astonishing. I never would have guessed.
That I really do not know. Perhaps it was fate?
No.
You know, when you meet someone and it feels like you've known them your whole life.
No.
Okay then. Well,
Climb my ear for that one.
Donna. See you around. So, based on what we know so far, all we need to do is find a wealthy, vision-wielding vigilante who's not one of the knights.
I wonder.
Nope, still no idea. But we already asked so many people. Guess we gotta see for ourselves.
Uh-huh.
Let's take a look around the city at nighttime. If we're lucky, we just might bump into him. It's getting dark. Let's stick around Mondstadt. Maybe
Diluc, I need you to stop talking.
hero.
Let's see if we can find Batman. Oh, Batman, where are you? Hey, Huffman. He's just a little guy. You know, subtle things that no one notices. Grunt montage. Yeah, no, the early game is really bad about that.
The Dark Knight hero is Master Diluc?
Nope. That is not what that sound was supposed to be.
After managing to steer clear of the guards' patrol
Vine
route,
boom. I
never
got it, I got it, I got it, I got it, I got
anticipated I'd run
it.
into you instead.
Very subtle red hair. It's even funnier in the manga because they actually give him like a Dark Knight hero outfit and like a mask, but he still has the stupid red hair, so it's obvious that it's him. I'll pull it up. Hold on. I'll pull up his little manga drip. Because honestly, he kind of slays. In the manga, he's quite pretty. Oh my god, I opened like 1,500 tabs. Oh my god, mouse, please. Dark Knight hero Diluc manga. Let's see. Yeah, I got it. Okay. I'll do display capture. This on the correct display? Yes. Yeah, this is... Come on, mouse, please. This is his outfit in the Dark Knight hero outfit. So, like, he be slaying. He's slaying. His manga design is really good. Like, he looks great in the manga. In-game, he looks kind of like a foot. But it's not his fault. I won't blame him for that. I'll blame him for everything else, but I won't blame him for that. He ate, I fear. Yeah. I fear you ate. The Dark Knight hero? I knew it was you all along. Diluc? You're the Dark Knight hero?
Dark Knight hero? Sounds awfully derivative to me. Please tell me you didn't come up with that.
No.
How is this the first you've heard of the name? Every man and his dog in Mondstadt is yapping about the Dark Knight hero.
Oh my god, certified yappers. Oh my god, I had water in my mouth when I saw that message. He kinda looks like a foot. Do you look catching strays tonight? Yeah, he always catches strays. It's really easy because his forehead's so big. You can just really place him in there real easy.
I do not concern myself with idle chatter.
Look at that scale.
Though, I suppose I may take the idleness of others as a sign that peace prevails.
I'm sure, Diluc.
Huzzah! The great mystery of the Dark Knight hero of Mondstadt! We solved it!
Looked him up and I was like, he's not ugly, but seeing his model, yeah, okay, foot comment accurate. Luke hates stream. I like him as a character. I promise I do. And his backstory is great. And I like his personality. He's a snide little brat. But like, and we know my favorite type of character is bratty little awful men. Like that's little guys usually. But like, the art is better for him. I definitely agree. His birthday art, if you look up Diluc birthday art, all of his birthday art is really good. But girl, same. You'll love Scaramouche when we get to him.
Well then, Mr. Dark Knight Hero.
There's some really good bratty little guys.
Please stop calling me that. Seriously, it makes me uncomfortable.
God, he's so ugly.
Not surprised. It's the stupidest superhero name Paimon's ever heard. You should come up with something more original. Like,
Tell him, Paimon.
Captain
Pie?
Pie?
Captain Pyro!
No.
Tell us, Captain Pyro, what happened here today?
It was the Abyss Order.
Them again?
I don't know what the devil
I
they're
liked Captain
plotting
Pie
this time.
better.
It seems they're performing some initial reconnaissance.
I do like his coat. He doesn't have my favorite design, but I don't dislike it.
Considering that I've proven myself to be one step ahead of them on countless occasions, their persistence is unusual.
Have you been dealing with them alone the whole time? Why don't you get the Knights of Vonius to help? I love his ponytail though. No, I agree.
Assume so.
He has a high
Unless you're
ponytail
aware
in some
of
of his
any
art and
other
it's really good.
Dark
But the
Knight
low ponytail's
heroes
okay.
around these parts. The Knights are, for the most part, an utterly incompetent bunch.
I'm sure.
I cannot trust them to take this matter over.
So this is a job for the mighty Diluc then. It seems you have a history with the Knights. High pony better, yeah. Diluc's model reminds me of the early RWBY or Ruby models.
What's
yeah.
past is past. I would prefer not to discuss it.
His
I hope
outfit
this
looks
conversation
better.
has been of service to you.
But it sucks because
I would like to ask for a favor in return.
Oh? What is it, Master Diluc? Your wish is our command!
You must keep my identity a secret. Above all, it is crucial that you do not let the Knights of Favonius know I am connected to any of this.
I'm pretty sure they already know, bestie. They're just humoring you. I'm gonna tell them. His body is giving regular, his face is giving chibi. What is going on? No, exactly. It's just like the proportions of where they put his eyes on his face.
Yikes! Have the Abyss Order sent backup already?
They appear to just be small-timers. You should have no trouble dealing with them. I cannot afford delays on account of a few lackeys. I shall have to let you take care of them. Remember,
Okay.
don't tell a soul.
Okay. Look, his little stomp away.
Hey! You're just gonna leave us like this?
But yeah, people have been wanting... The eyes are so empty. I know! People have been wanting a remodel of his face since, like, launch. Because he was one of the first characters they designed, to our knowledge. So, it's a little rough.
What's the hurry? This moment will be frozen.
But, people make model edits of him a lot that fix the problems, TM. Because, oh, okay, I won't show it, I guess. Hi, Huffman.
Greetings. I thought I heard something, so I came to check it out.
Nope, didn't hear anything. I was simply looking at the water lines. I was just checking the water lines.
Did you see anything out of the ordinary?
Nope, just flooding.
Nope. Nuh-uh. Not here. Nothing. Zilch. Unless you're looking for the Dark Knight Hero, in which case...
Shut it, Paimon. Ahem.
The Dark Knight Hero? You saw him?
No.
Oh, the Dark Knight Hero is, him!
You! The hero who safeguards Mondstadt from the shadows. On behalf of the Knights of Favonius, I thank you for your service to this city.
Uh-huh.
It's nothing. Really, you're too kind.
Wait a second. Aren't you the traveler that just arrived in the city? Rumors were circulating about the Dark Knight hero long before you ever arrived here.
Oh,
Why would you lie to me about that?
Sorry.
Never mind. You don't seem like bad folks.
Thanks, Huffman.
But I do hope you will visit the Knights of Favonia soon, where we can discuss the Dark Knight hero situation in more detail. You know,
I
some
won't
things
be
are
doing
best
that.
not discussed in public.
Dorky accident.
Duty calls.
Exactly.
I must be going. Stay safe, traveler.
Yeah. Okay, cop. Alright.
seems like...
No, what I wanted to see. Oh. You have another wish. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Okay. What I wanted to say... Store. We're just gonna go through here. No, his outfit, for those who haven't seen, they gave him a high ponytail. I personally think it honestly looks worse than this, just because the model on it has like a weird bump here. I wish they would have done it like Sethos, where it like is just down. But it is a nice outfit, and it canonically says that he has scars across his back, which is kind of sick. It is a nice outfit. I think I do prefer his base design better, like the coat and the jacket I like more, I think. But it is nice. It is nice. He's got the Barbie ponytail, he does. And his face looks... still bad. Still bad. It is maybe slightly better, but also it isn't. So they did give him heels. More heels. That's cool. But no, I wish they'd done it like Sethos. Because if Diluc had been made, I saw a tweet of this. If Diluc had been made when Sethos existed, you still look like shit, but at least cool heels, I guess. Light slay, yeah. Character archive. If he had been made when Sethos had been made, look what we could have had. We could have had it all. Look at this beautiful ponytail. Look at this beautiful fluffy ponytail. Oh, Sethos, how I love you so. This is my Pookie. This is my little guy right here. Like, we could have had it all. And like, even the tall guys. Let me find... even the other early tall guys. The child is a little ugly, but he's... he has a face that a mother could love. Does Genshin Impact force your protag traveler to be a boy? It doesn't. You have the choice. On my main account, I have it as a femme character. Or as the femme traveler, which is Lumine, who I can't showcase on here because it's like a toggle basically on here. But when you're playing on when at the very beginning of the game you choose between the two. Sucrose, I love you. My beloved. Absolute sweetheart. But this is the little brat with a terrible personality. Show me your other... do the other one. Do the other one so I can showcase your awful little guy energy. Do it. Do the thing. There you go. Yeah.
Relax.
It's Pookie. I love him. He's my favorite. I have him on my main account, obviously. He is my main. Stupid dumb brat holds him gently. Yeah, he has the lore ever also. He's just a great character. But no, I decided to do Ether instead of Lumine on the save just because I haven't played him before.
Did something bad happen again?
But I play Lumine on my main one. And both of them are great. I love them both. Makes sense. Yeah, it's nice that you have the option. Where was I going? Oh. To definitely not put my boy on blast at the Knights of Favonia's headquarters. I'll teleport. My boy, I say as if... oh, let me approve that, sorry. There we go. That was weird. Sorry, my stuff was being odd. Couldn't be us. We're too trans to play as a boy ever. That's fair. I I am comfortable enough. Girl mode into the games that we don't have it. That's fair. I understand. Sorry, I'm like, my brain is like short-circuiting. Okay, get some rest. It was nice having you here as always.
Yeah.
There he is. I was like, where are we going here? There we go.
Huffman!
You as well. Get some rest. Hi,
Oh,
Huffman.
it's you two. Thank you for coming.
Uh-huh.
So, the Dark Knight hero. Do you have anything else you're able to share with me?
My hips just popped so deep. Oh, thank God. Sorry, we've got nothing.
Is that so? That is a pity indeed. The situation is... Here, take a look at this.
Jeez, what horrible handwriting.
To the Dark Knight hero. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. I'm not gonna do that. Has endured for too long your self-proclaimed question mark and hypocrisy. We hereby question mark you, and we shall question mark march full on onto Mondstadt's front gate at question mark, question mark. If you wish to cling to your so-called justice, don't sit idly by question mark, question mark, question mark. Step up and accept question mark, question mark. Otherwise, Mondstadt's question mark, shall take the fall in your stead. It's serving, we are the Phantom Thieves and we are coming to steal your heart. Serving the Slay energy. You understand. You understand.
Take a closer look. Huh?
Indeed. Although this is written in the common tongue, it appears that a cipher has been used in many places. Nevertheless, one can grasp the general message from the non-ciphered portions alone. This is a war declaration from the Abyss Order to the Dark Knight hero.
But he's just a little guy. He's already wanted in one country.
The Dark Knight hero to go away forever and ever?
Bro is actively, like, blacklisted from a country and is now blacklisted from an entire, like, occult organization that lives in the walls, TM.
Something like that. Thus, we are hoping to contact him as soon as possible so that we can attempt to coordinate a response. After all, this matter no longer concerns merely the Dark Knight hero himself. It impacts the entire city of Mondstadt.
Thank you for the information. I'll keep it in mind.
If you find out anything at all, come and find me.
Haha, time to go see our boy. Come here, Stinky.
A war declaration sent by the Abyss Order.
Come here, ugly boy.
This is not good news at all for Master Diluc. Quick, we should go tell him right away.
Come here, foot face. I'm so sorry. This really is just a Diluc hate stream now. I don't hate him that much. I don't hate him in a genuine way. I hate that the dev team, or the early game modeling thing, did him dirty, first of all. And I hate that he came home 8 times on my main account. Hello. Hello, you ugly, ugly, ugly boy. I had to make sure I got 3 times.
Just now, we were at the Knights of Avonius, and...
I take it you're about to inform me of the war declaration from the Abyss Order.
Yeah, actually, that was exactly what we're gonna do.
I'm aware of it.
Mm-hmm.
Though I appreciate you for taking the trouble to come all this way.
What?
Yeah, well...
The Dawn Winery's intelligence network extends beyond commercial matters.
Yeah, he's a tycoon owner. Yeah, he's rich. Yeah, he's the 1%. More things adding to the reasons I hate him.
Great! So, what's the plan, Master
I'm kidding.
I'm open to suggestions.
Bro said, let's take a poll. And hope it doesn't tie. You really should join forces with the Knights. Stay at the winery until this blows over. Absolutely not this.
No. That would be playing right into the hands of the Abyss Order.
True.
They know full well that we don't exactly see eye to eye. They're using this as a means to force me into making an appearance. If my identity were exposed, all my future activities would be subject to some degree of interference from the Knights. After all, No powerful organization wishes to be outdone by someone from the outside.
Bro said, I know I'm better than them, and they will be mad about it. We are not going to talk.
Ooh, the Abyss Order has really dealt you a tough hand this time. What a sneaky little bunch those guys are.
There is a way. But for it to work, I need some more information. Specifically, I need to decipher the obscured portions of the Abyss Order's war declaration.
Obscured portions? You mean the bits Paimon can't read?
It must be a cipher only understood by members of the Abyss Order.
Just ask your
used
brother.
to spread messages within the organization.
Just ask your brother. D. Luke. Why would they send you written message that only they can read? If they knew we can't read it, why did they write it in the first place?
It's not simply a war declaration, but also a notification to their own. When you take a stand that makes you a hero to one party, you also become a villain to the other. And since I've been the Abyss Order's enemy for so long, they've made me the target around which they can rally their troops and unite their strength.
Wow, seems like it takes a lot of brains to be a superhero, huh?
I understand my enemy well, is all. As the saying goes, heroes and villains are two sides of the same coin.
Uh-huh.
So what are we gonna do about the intel that's written in gibberish then? How do we
That's their language. Don't be mean to it.
it?
Simple. When you don't understand something, you ask.
That's what he has a basement for, to interrogate prisoners.
I've already tracked down one of their strongholds. If you're interested, feel free to come along.
That is exactly what we're gonna do. Let me into his basement. I know this is ominous. Let me in. Let me in. Also, I want to collect the books. I haven't got them yet. Hi, owl statue. Book, book. Book, book. Hi, Elzer. You deserve better than what you'd had happen to you in your model. He's so pretty in the manga, and he looks like an old man in the the game. He's supposed to be like a young guy, and he looks like that. Once again, another face that only a mother could love. Okay, no other books? No other books? No books? Okay. I do really like the Dawn Winery building. It's really pretty. Oh! Hi! Didn't expect you to be standing, like, literally right here.
This is the place.
Yep,
Abandoned
I figured.
ruins like these are precisely the kind of place the Abyss Order likes to camp out. Come on. There's no time.
Yeah. Cipher for the ciphertext. Okay. We can do that. I'm bringing your brother, D-Luke, just so you know. Sorry, accident. Another very nice domain. Aha! A chest. Free experience. Good, good. Peek.
You're in for a little.
Nope, I meant to do this. Oh god, I hate claymores. Oh, he has Wolf Gravestone. What did they put on him, actually? Ah, right. I forgot that we're little babies. Okay. That's not where I wanted to aim that, but okay. Sure. Oh, this was set up so I could use the alternate. Aw. That would have been way more satisfying. Oh, oops.
Come a little closer. Let's spark Rain Cutter.
Your verdict is...
He's not as bad to play as I give him credit for, but I'm also used to playing my completely unusable team comp, and he's actually like doing combat.
Wind blade.
They're like, hey guys, look what claymores can do. They can break rocks. Thanks, Genshin. I'll never do that, though. Me versus just plunge attacking to break everything that I find. I use Navia now. I'm not always like this anymore.
Don't get frostbite.
Let's do one of
Time for
these.
retribution.
Did that go the wrong direction? Okay. Not so bad. I keep hitting the wrong people. It's so unnatural to make your finger go to the 5th key when you're not used to it anymore.
Try not to enjoy
Go with the wind.
Great camera angle, guys. Okay. Oh. Abyss Mage time. Hydro Chanter. Okay.
Cool it.
You're in for a little shock.
Wind blade.
Come on. Let me use the... There we go. I do like his ult. His ult's always been kind of cool. But I just hate auto-attacking with claymores, so I just don't use him.
How did you find me here, Favonian scum?
I'm not Favonian scum. Oh, wait, no, I am Favonian scum, but this guy isn't.
I am no knight of Favonius. Now start talking.
He's like, don't
Your
call me
plan.
that.
What is it?
I see you received our letter. But if you think I'm going to let you in on our secrets, I'm afraid you're quite mistaken.
Time for a little old-fashioned torture.
You appear to have misunderstood the situation you're in.
Burn him with searing hand.
Did you just use a pyrovision to shoot fire from your hands? Ah, it burns!
Little guy, I'm so sorry. No wonder D-Luke isn't part of the Knights of Favonius anymore. They'd be like, hey, maybe don't torture people?
Let's see how long it takes for you to crack.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Burn him with searing hand again.
Stop! Stop! Please! Pain, I beg you! Make it stop!
Why can we just continue going? Why does it give us this option? Interrogate him about their plan of attack.
I'll talk. I'll talk. Ow, ow, ow! Please, stop! I'll tell you everything.
It's not a time check, Joe Deli. We have another 40 minutes.
Disorder. We've amassed a force bound by a shared hatred for the Dark Knight hero.
I love that they have a task force specifically hating on him. They got the Dark Knight hero haters.
They will march on the Mondstadt city gates at 10 p.m. tomorrow night. That's everything I know. Please, don't make me suffer those flames again.
That's it? Well, I doubt you'd be foolish enough to keep anything else hidden.
Luke. Okay. The fact that we were allowed to possibly continue torturing him when it wasn't necessary, it was a reminder. That's fair, I appreciate it.
Now that I have the information I need, I must prepare.
Yeah.
I would be grateful if you could keep me
Oh,
updated
we get to see the
on how
bridge
the Knights
scene.
of Favonius respond to this matter.
Yes, Master
Master Diluc, sir. Anything you say, Master Diluc, sir.
Yeah, mood, Paimon. I am also scared.
Why are you acting so strange?
Because you
all of a
just
sudden?
tortured someone.
In light of what just went down here a moment ago,
I'm with
Master
Paimon.
Diluc has officially reached #1 on Paimon's people not to tick off under any circumstances list.
I know he's like actively effectively a terrorist within Shizhnaya. For people who are not well versed in Genshin lore, he's literally banned from a country because he went on a literal tirade and just slaughtered like everyone. And like okay, listen. It was mostly military people. It was military people, not mostly. It was military people. And also it was he like completely messed over like their trade routes and things when he was there, but he's literally banned from a country and is on like a blacklist from their entire country because he is a horror. He's not really Batman. Batman would not have killed them. Diluc would. Yeah. Batman does in fact kill in this one.
If we do not make contact with the Dark Knight hero soon...
What are we gonna do about the Abyss Order's challenge?
Ah, it's you two. I must admit, this issue of the Dark Knight hero is proving to be something of a headache. We've just held a meeting to decide on an appropriate course of action. Can you guess what it is?
Bury our heads firmly in the sand?
Good one. But no. The Knights cannot afford to simply stand by and watch while there is even the slightest inkling of a threat facing Mondstadt. If that were the case, more and more people would start to rely on the Dark Knight hero instead of the Knights of Favonius.
Uh-huh. Wonder why that is.
Oh, well, what's the plan then?
Find out the Dark Knight hero's true identity and offer him our protection.
He doesn't want it. Nor does he need it. Clearly, since he just tortured a man.
Protection? He seems to be doing just fine without your protection so far, you know.
Tell him, Paimon. It's miraculous how much I actually like Paimon in 1.0.
Well, since you've aided the Knights in the past, I might as well just tell you.
Okay.
The offer of protection is just a ruse in order for the Knights of Favonius to take over full and exclusive responsibility
exactly
for this
what he
matter.
feared. Understandable.
You aren't gonna let the Dark Knight hero be all heroic and stuff? Why not?
Sorry, I'm tying my hair up, so if I'm making weird motions, it's because I'm doing that.
Firstly, to show the might of the Knights of Favonius, to prove to the
getting
people
long
that
and
without the
irritating
Dark
me.
Knight hero, they can still rely on the Knights to maintain peace and harmony. Secondly, the Abyss Order have no mercy in their hearts. If anything happened to the Dark Knight hero,
it wouldn't. It would not.
It would only serve to further their nefarious ambitions.
Gosh, Paimon never knew the life of a knight involved so much untold anguish before.
I think of all the characters in this game that have death flags, Diluc has the least. I don't think Diluc has any death flags,
But
personally.
none of this will work if we don't establish the Dark Knight hero's true identity in time.
I guess he did technically use a delusion for a while. So maybe he has a couple death flags. He has a couple death flags.
There's no need to despair, Huffman.
Hi, Kaya.
Just follow my plan, and everything will be fine.
Kaya, who absolutely knows who the Dark Knight hero is.
Captain Kaya.
Lately, Master Diluc has been working the bar at the Angel's Share every night. All I need you to do is keep him in your sight. Think you can manage that for me?
I forgot about that. That's so mean, Kaya.
Yes, Captain Kaya. But does that mean that Master Diluc is the Dark Knight hero?
Nope.
Who knows? It's just a hunch. I've been known to be wrong on occasion.
Kaya, don't put your brother on blast.
Wow, Paimon feels we saw a whole new side of the Knights of Favonius today. But Paimon doesn't understand. How is Kaya so sure he knows who the Dark Knight hero is?
I
We
wonder.
need to get to the winery and tell
Oh, Diluc.
Master Diluc as soon as Paimonly possible.
Oh, Stinky. Oh, Hilichurl torturer.
What's the hurry?
I will not forgive Hilichurl hate. Hilichurls are perfect and they deserve the world. They are just little guys. They didn't want to be here. Abyss mages and all that, sure. A little bit more understandable, because they're at least, like conscious. More so. But hilly trolls, they're just guys. Don't hurt the hilly trolls. They're my little dudes. Hilly trolls deserve so much love and affection. I really want a hilly troll plush. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring the stinky into your house.
Master Diluc, Paimon has something important to tell you.
Yes, about Kaya. I should have known he would see this as the perfect opportunity to get back at me.
Sounds like there's a bit of bad blood between you guys then.
Understatement of the century.
I shan't get into that now.
Shan't.
More importantly, the Knights of Favonius are responding more or less as I had anticipated.
Bro dropped a shan't. I respect it. I respect it. I feel like shan't is honestly rarer to hear than hearing people say the word, like, perchance. Like, I feel like you can't just say perchance. It's more like you can't just say shan't.
All we need to do now is think of a counter plan.
Steer clear of the tavern, for starters. Do you have any ideas?
Patience. Let me think for a moment. If they intend to monitor me, then so be it. We can use this to create the perfect alibi.
What's an alaba?
Ooh.
An alibi?
Alabla?
If you want to find out,
Why?
maybe you can do me a small favor first.
Oh, come on. Why do you love cliffhangers so much?
In Mondstadt,
For the plot.
mist flowers are most commonly found in a region just northwest of the winery. If you could gather some for me, I'd be most grateful. I will make other preparations here in the meantime.
Uh-huh. Can I talk to you? I see how it is. Hey, bud.
Ah, you're back.
I am.
Allow me to introduce the winery's master brewer.
So many mist flowers. Great. I can't wait to see how this turns out.
So, are you certain the equipment can withstand this level of purity?
Oh my goodness. The winery owner himself is addressing me directly.
He's like,
Don't
haha,
worry,
I'm scared.
sir.
Please don't fire
It is
me.
always my honor to serve you, even if it means risking my life.
Huh? What's so life-threatening about this?
Please, excuse me. I must get to work.
What's he gonna do with a bunch of mist flowers?
Long story short, a few days ago, the winery was experimenting with some new flavors. They wanted to see if mist flower can truly add a crisp and refreshing taste. Sure enough, they discovered that the flower's extract is truly potent.
So the new batch is selling like hotcakes?
No, not potent in terms of attracting customers, but slimes. Slimes need to extract elemental energy to survive. For them, this substance is simply irresistible. So I
Who
thought
let
to
him
myself,
cook?
I wonder how much trouble I could cause now that I know this.
He's such a menace. I love that that was his first thought was, ooh, I could cause so many problems with this information.
Yikes! What was that noise?
A horror.
Oh, cold. So cold. Oh, Master Diluc. Purification complete, sir. But the equipment...
Marvelous work. Don't fret about the equipment. I shall have my butler order more immediately.
Marvelous! Jolly ho! Spiffing!
Thank you for
Somebody
saying
fetch the butler. Paimon never knew you had to be so well-spoken to get a job in the alcohol industry.
He's just a nerd.
This is what I was talking about. Mist flower extract. Or, for our purposes, elemental bait.
Wow! It really has a strong elemental whiff. Can we test it out?
Sprinkle a little on the ground over there. Careful, just a small amount.
He said, yeah, sure, try it. You're kind of scary, Diluc. I hope you know. Talk to Diluc.
And then... that's it? How long does it take before...
little guys.
Holy moly, it really does attract slimes! And even more than we expected.
It appears the potency is greater than anticipated.
He's like, sick,
We
this
better
will be
get
so
rid
much
of them
fun.
before they wreak havoc on the manor.
Why are you such a menace, sir?
You've been a naughty boy.
Oh my god, more? Ugh.
No, my sword!
Sorry for bringing your brother out here, D-Luke. My bad, my bad.
Windblade!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
I don't want to use her ult because they're big.
Disappear!
Oh my god, there's more. Ugh. Ugh.
Rain outlines your fate.
And it's a Geo slime.
Oh, so sorry.
Come a little closer.
You talk like I have a claymore, game.
Windblade!
I do, but I don't want to use her. There we go. All my damage comes from reactions, game. You must understand. Just a new account or new player. I am a very old player, but I wanted to replay the story stuff.
At least we didn't go picking wildflowers for nothing.
I wanted to replay some of the story stuff because it's been a really, really long time. I started playing in 1.1 on my main account, but some of my mods and people have never seen the story, and I got talking with them, and I wanted to replay it from the beginning.
All right. So can you tell us what you're playing
And kind of
as now,
relive the
Master
story.
D-Luke?
Yes. The
But
plan
welcome in.
is...
Let him cook.
And so, I expect it to all go down without a hitch.
Are you sure it will work? You're the only person in the plan.
I have persevered alone from the start. Now,
All right.
I alone must face what lies ahead.
Well, if you already made up your mind. But until that moment comes, we can still help you out where we can. Isn't that right?
Sure, if the price is right.
I am indeed indebted to you. I shall see you at the tavern, as per the plan.
Let's wait until evening to meet Master D-Luke at the tavern.
Go to the tavern. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun replaying stuff. Like, it had been so long since I played this, and especially where I didn't really know if I was going to keep playing Genshin back when I played the early stuff. Where, like, I don't remember a lot of Liyue's story, admittedly. Like, I remember most of Mondstadt, but I don't remember Liyue a lot. I remember broad strokes, but I don't remember what I was doing when I played it, to where I might have been doing it in the background of stuff. So I don't have the best memory of it. 19-6, okay. There he is. Look at that. Look at the ugly, ugly person sitting in the... I'm sorry. I'm sorry, D-Luke. I don't mean to bully you. I mean, I do, but, like, not this bad.
Greetings, Mr. Hoffman of the Knights of Favonius. To what do I
Brutal.
owe the pleasure at this hour?
Oh my god, he's so petty.
Oh, nothing. I'm merely procrastinating. I thought I might indulge myself with a beverage or two. Ah, traveler. Fancy meeting you here.
Oh, we were in the mood for an evening stroll.
What would you like to drink?
I'll have a dandelion wine, I suppose.
Ooh, Paimon wants apple juice.
She want appy juice.
Aw, but Paimon forgot to bring her coin pouch. Do you have any more on you?
I also forgot to bring mine. Can I start a tab?
Apologies. We do not give credit here.
Dang,
Well, in that
alright.
case, let this be my treat.
No need. We'll be back in a jiffy.
A jiffy. Another good one. If I talk to this man. Okay, leave tavern. I was about to fight Six-Fingered Jose.
Huffman showed up, just as expected. Okay, remember the plan? Go to the city's side gate and place the elemental bait.
Hello, guy. Don't worry about me one bit.
Whoa! You used all of it! This is gonna be pretty epic.
Oh dear god.
Yikes! Here comes the slimes! Quick, let's get to the tavern before anyone spots us!
Don't mind me, I'm just Checking the water lines. I am once again just checking the water lines, guys. I didn't do anything.
Captain Kaya is no doubt a formidable knight.
Oh dear
but
God,
he
bad
also
topic.
brings us more than his share of hassle.
Bad topic.
No, this isn't right. I should not be talking about my superior in such a manner. If he were to overhear me...
We're back! Is my apple juice ready?
One moment.
Mr. Huffman! Mr. Huffman! A situation at the side gate! Everyone to the side gate!
What is it? What happened?
It's... slimes, Mr. Huffman.
Slimes? You see them all the time. What's the big panic?
We do, but...
There's so many.
Sir, there are more slimes out there now than all the slimes I've seen in my life added together.
Whoa.
Paimon's like, oops. Yikes.
Surely this couldn't be the Abyss Warder's secret weapon. But I have another matter to attend to here.
Oh? The matter of your dandelion wine?
No,
Get him.
That's not what I meant.
So this is how the Knights of Favonius conduct themselves in a crisis.
Bro said Uno reverse.
The Abyss Order is encroaching on the city gates, and your response is to sit here drinking wine? It's like I've always said, the Knights are not to be trusted.
Master Diluc is right. My conduct here has been below par. I shall set off at once. But first, may I have a quiet word?
Yeah, we're definitely on your side, Huffman.
Huh?
Shh, keep your voice down. I presume you know what this is about. Please watch Diluc for me. Do not let him leave under any circumstances. I
Won't
must
be
head to
doing
the
that.
side gate, but I'll be back shortly. I'm counting on you.
Thanks, I won't.
Good. That's him out of the way.
Everything's going according to plan.
I must get going too. I won't have a second to spare if I'm to be back in time.
Alright. Mondstadt front gate time! Cutscene! Let's go cutscene. Go Ether, go. Go Ether, go. I haven't seen this one in years. We're gonna have another grunt montage. This one's sick at least. If I remember.
Ah, there you are.
Oh, he's so ugly. Oh, he's... all his little guys.
Will be the easy part.
No music. Okay, music. Not him throwing the claymore. Alright, Diluc. We got our boys. He got his boys with him. Okay, I think what I want to do here is just go in with you. Hit the shield. Hit this.
Surrender and I'll be witness the power of go.
I'm go in here. We love Singcho in this house. The Singcho pull really was like the best thing ever to come out of the Noel banner. Me rolling Kuching the first time? Nah.
Retribution.
Singcho all the way. Bennett would have also been really nice.
With the wind.
Oh, Benny, my boy. Ta-da!
Classic Master Diluc. Not a baddie left standing.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing more than a few hilly churls. No time to chat. I don't know how long those slimes will keep Huffman occupied. Best get back to the tavern.
Bro said we gotta run.
Glad that's settled. Let's get back to the tavern. You think Huffman is back yet?
Nah, it'll be fine. We were keeping our eyes on him. We did say that we'd keep our eyes on him, if nothing else.
It seems Huffman hasn't yet returned. We made it in time.
Can we have our appy juice?
The situation is sorted now. I never expected that the Abyss Order's army would turn out to be nothing more than a few slimes.
That is a surprise.
God, his acting is so...
Perhaps the Knight's true calling is to be slime exterminators. Who knows? Domestic pest control may turn out to be a more valuable use of your resources.
Dear God, he's so petty.
Master Diluc, please, have you no respect at all?
No.
How come you're sweating so much? You didn't leave, did you?
No. No, it's just really warm in here.
Is it? But if that's the case, why are you also out of breath?
Uh-oh, Huffman is getting suspicious.
Excuse me, sir. Might I be so bold
No.
as to inquire? Did you see Master Diluc, today's bartender, did you see him leave just now?
Nope.
Yikes, he's asking other customers. We're done for.
Master Diluc? Why, no. He's been behind the bar this entire time.
Nah, he got his boys with him.
I see.
Mr. Huffman, your dandelion wine. You ought to get back after this. Send my regards to the rest of the knights.
Oh, never mind. I must be going. I should report back. Here, take this as a token of my esteem.
Yeah,
How odd.
Don't worry about it. Diluc got roasted too hard and now hands it over to the knights. Yeah, that's fair.
That was too close.
It does make me sad that Huffman's face is nicer looking than Diluc's. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Diluc.
I foresaw this eventuality. So, all the guests here tonight, save you two, are my own people from the Dawn Winery.
They're all in on it?
Not all of them.
Oh!
Or should I say,
oh,
not all of us.
Hi, Kaya. I forgot about that. Bro said jump scare.
Kaya, where did you come from?
I just picked a good spot to quietly sit and watch the show.
What? You've been here this whole time?
Correct. The Dark Knight Hero's Alibi. I think it's my favorite chapter so far.
Yeah.
More intriguing than a fine wine.
I hate you, Kaya.
So,
I don't. I love Kaya. I like Kaya. Don't. I'm not actually.
Come now, Diluc. You know me better than that. I have no interest in exposing secrets.
Yeah, we know. Yeah. Yeah, we know.
I was just curious to see how far Mondstadt's Dark Knight hero would really go.
He said, nah, I just thought it would be funny, honestly.
And you did not disappoint.
I have nothing to prove to you.
Oh, naturally. I must say, though, one thing I didn't see coming
They need
is
to
that
go to
the
brothers
mighty Dark
therapy.
Knight hero would actually need help from other people.
Sorry, we're closing. Please see yourselves out.
He's so angry.
All right. I have no further need of wine to entertain myself tonight in any case. Just one last thing before I go.
It had better be the very last thing.
I feel strangely comforted by the fact you now have an assistant, Diluc. I hope you all have a wonderful night.
Get out of here, Kaya. Don't taunt your brother. It is nice, however, get out of here.
What was all that about?
Don't mind him. Thank you for all your help with this matter. This is a token of my gratitude.
I still think my favorite interaction for them was in this first summer event when they were bickering so much that they kept melting Kaya's ice bridge.
Wow! Thanks, Master Diluc.
I'm in the habit of working alone. But I did enjoy having your assistance this time.
It was so funny. That summer event had such good... I loved the seashell mechanic in that event. Getting to see all like the character interactions and stuff was so nice.
In the future, if there's anything you ever need, you can come to me for help.
Yay! 21! We're not exactly close enough to play Leeway yet, but we're almost there. Oh, hiccups. We're almost there. We need 2 more levels. Is stream gonna end on time today? Honestly, it's looking promising. It's looking... Oh my god. Please, mouse. Why? Oh my god. I'm gonna have to, like, deep clean this mouse. It's gonna drive me insane. I do need to spend my resin. I'm gonna do that. I can't really do domains. So I'm gonna do a couple of these. And I can't condense my resins. It's gonna take a while. Yippee.
What's the hurry?
So hopefully, I mean, we have 15 minutes left. It might take that long.
Blitz.
Oh. Well, that was lame.
Windblade.
Hit.
There we go.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Try not to enjoy the...
And this.
Dodge this.
Honestly, Lisa's not terrible. I think her auto attacks are not great, but her ult isn't terrible. It's kind of a small AoE, but like other than that, she's not bad. Her scalings are not fantastic, but like overall, she could be a lot worse. She could be Amber. No offense, Amber. Where both of her abilities kind of just don't work. She does her best. And charged shot Amber builds are a thing. Especially once you have her, I think C2, right? Is it her C2? Yeah, where you can like manually detonate Baron Bunny. I've seen people do that before.
You're in for a little shock.
No, my sword!
Okay, we're gonna go...
Disappear!
Freeze!
There's that.
Windblade!
Come a little closer.
Charge sought at her moment. I have no room to speak. We have all seen my horrendous typing. That's fair. Yeah, I just can't speak. My tongue doesn't like to function. Okay, let's go. Let's teleport here and then jump down. I think that will be faster, theoretically. Yeah.
What's the hurry?
Better. Valid and real TBH. Yeah, I need to fix my sleep
For a little
schedule.
shock. You've been a naughty boy.
Because I have my... I have my appointment on Thursday. Not a doctor's appointment. I'm taking my permit test. Me finally gonna be driving. Yippee. An impossibility. I've been passenger princess mode for so long. And I'm finally gonna be free.
This will be frozen in time.
Hopefully.
Cool it.
I considered doing a study stream, but then I realized that those are like state-specific laws and it would dox me, so I'm like, okay, maybe I won't do that. Maybe perhaps I won't do that. But I take it on Thursday at 9 in the morning, which I didn't know, and I'm like, oh god. Ugh. Considering that I fell asleep at like 6 a.m. today, not looking good for me. Not looking good. Oh, that's the other thing we need to do before stream ends. We might end stream on time. It'll be like within a minute or two.
No, my sword!
But we have, the Emily demo to watch.
Dodge this.
I don't remember it being that hard. I almost passed without even reading the book. Yeah, no, see, that's what everyone said. And I took it the first time, and for some reason, I had, like, every point value question ever. To where, like, all of the ones that I got were, like... Which I had mine when it was printed. So now they're digital, and they're not as hard. They might be the same question, but it's not... It's printed, which is easier for me for some reason. Or it's digital, which is easier than printed for me for some reason. And, up here. No, so when I took it, their printer was out and wasn't working properly, so it had a couple pictures of, like, different signs and things, but the print quality was so bad that I couldn't discern what the images were in the slightest. I had no idea what they were. Like, literally no idea. And they wouldn't reprint it. Yeah, no. And then I had a rescheduled appointment, and then they closed my testing facility and moved it, like, to a different city. So now we have to go, like, an hour and a half away. And it's like an hour and 15, I guess. To go get tested for it. When before it was, like, in what was my old town. I've moved since then. But before it was, like, literally a block away. So they literally didn't tell me that they did this. Appointment was scheduled. And they didn't cancel it. I showed up at the DMV, and they literally just, like, ghosted me, and then someone that was working, like, next door was like, hey, are you here for a reason? Like, did you have an appointment or something? And I'm like, yeah, I had an appointment. And they were like, oh, but they're not actually here anymore. They moved buildings. I'm like, and they didn't contact me at all, so I haven't taken it since then. And it's been years, but I was sick and I didn't really want to drive and all that stuff. I was just busy, mostly. Yeah, no, I kind of got screwed over. Because I like the concept of driving, and I don't think I'll be super worried about it. It's literally just like a...
You're in for a little shock.
Oh, don't be rude to me. I'm just a little guy.
Witness the power of...
This is not a good team comp for this. Oopsies.
Dodge this!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Is it doing this? Yeah, okay.
Try not to enjoy that.
Windblade.
You're not even part of the thing. Oh my god, they take so long to kill. Maybe if I... Okay. Ether, we're gonna... Bring a tornado. Honestly, Animal Traveler's not bad. I mean, we're not doing any damage right now because
for a little shock.
I don't have any pyro and they have shields and whatever else, but...
You're in for a little shock.
This is painful. Can we please...
Come a little
please.
closer.
The longest it's ever taken to kill a slime.
Freeze!
Rain outlines your fate.
Okay, Singcho cooked.
Come a little closer.
Oh my god. Okay, thank goodness this is not Hydro. Okay, thank
You're
goodness.
in for a little shock.
We're fine. Why?
Come a
Did that
little
cancel her
closer.
ability?
Windblade.
That's the other problem with her, is that charge up takes a long time,
my
and I really don't think it should. I like the idea of having, like, the difference between the charged and not, but I think it takes way too long to get the full charge.
Come a little closer.
To be, like, usable. At least in my opinion. I'm sure people have figured out ways to make her a lot more
You're
fun to
in
play.
for a little shock.
Dodge this!
I know she still has dedicated mains. As many people do. Or many characters do, obviously. Okay, there we go. Okay. North. But yeah, no, I'm excited to finally take it. My brother and I are both taking it on the same day, so it's like kind of mortifying for both of us because the concept of one of us failing and the other person passing is just like inconsolable. We cannot have that happen.
This moment will be frozen in time.
So that's like the number one fear. So I don't. It can't be worse than that.
Let's spark things up a little.
Let me weave you a verse.
Windblade! Disappear!
Dodge this!
That one was much easier than the horrific cryo slimes. Nice. Okay, I have 3 more to run of these. I want to say this one's not bad either. And then we have the Emily trailer. We might end on time.
Come a little closer.
Oh, no, this one is kind of the worst.
Rain outlines your fate.
Freeze!
Are you kidding?
Windblade!
I caught that mid-combat, as long as I don't die.
Come a little closer.
There we go.
Witness the power.
Look at me being a moderator on my own Discord. My own Discord? Yeah, this is Discord, guys. I don't know if you knew this. Wasted no time deleting that. No, I did not.
Cool it!
With the wind!
Dodge this! Ah!
Two more. It's teleported all the way up there. Okay. Oh, hey, I can get this.
Fascinating.
I'm not gonna kill you, Hilly Trolls. I'm sorry. We're not fighting. It's okay. I won't do that to you, little guys. I just burst out laughing at the Abyss Mage's little feet dangling in the air. Someone save me. They're just little guys. I honestly think the Abyss Mages are really cute.
Don't get frostbite. Freeze.
Genshin versus making their enemies like the cutest things ever. At least in early game. Some of the more recent ones are less cute and more just genuinely terrifying. But there's also quite a few really cute ones. Like any of the sea creature ones, incredible.
Rain outlines your fate.
Oh, you brat.
Let me weave you a verse.
Brat Girl Summer? If cute, why evil? Yeah, that's the entirety of Fontaine. The fungi too, yeah. The fungi deserve the world. They're so good. Oh, twirly whirly.
Good.
This moment will be frozen.
Windblade!
There we go. Okay. Bongo Head, my beloved. Bongo Head! I loved Bongo Head. Oh, how I miss Bongo Head. If I extinguish both of these...
Rain outlines your fate.
No. Okay. Okay, one more. Oh, it's all the way there. Is this one faster? No, that one's worse. Okay, we'll teleport here. My poor mouse is going through it today. I hope it's fixable and it's not just broken again. I might honestly finally break down and get a different mouse. Because I had this exact problem happen with a past mouse, basically, where it was doing like a double clicking thing. And then I replaced it with a mouse that's like identical, basically. And my first one lasted like a really, really long time. I had it from like the time... It would have been like the summer after junior year. Or like mid-junior year. All the way of high school. All the way until this year. So I had it forever. But then it broke and was doing the double clicking thing. So I replaced it with one I got off of Mercari for like pretty cheap. For eBay? Something like that. That was the same model because I really liked the like shape and size of this one. I have kind of big hands.
Windblade.
Cool it.
Part of being tall. But no, I'm already getting that problem and I've only had it for like not very long. So I don't really know what's going on with it.
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Go with the wind!
Dodge this! Don't get frostbite.
I really hope I don't have to replace it again, because I don't
Come a
really have the
little
money to be
closer.
doing that again. It wasn't that expensive last
Come a
time, but
little
like,
closer.
when I don't have a job, everything is kind of expensive.
Cool it!
Come a little closer.
Eventually. I applied for another couple jobs today and yesterday night. We'll see. They take a long time to get back to you on these ones, though. It's 4 to 8 weeks, and I'm like, oh god. Ugh. So it kind of drags. Okay, there's all of my resin here done. Did I do my Genshin dailies on my main account? I'll do them off stream. I'll do them off stream. Let me see if I can level anybody. I could level my Lisa. Honestly, I might level my Lisa. Just because I use her on this team until I have another Electro person. I would prefer to have Fischl on this team, probably. But for now, it works. But yay, level 40. Aside from that, let's see here. We don't have enough for a wish. We don't have any standard rolls. Okay, let's go to just chatting for just a minute. I can get over here. There we go. Okay, let me close out Genshin and then open a... Oops, do that. This. You good? Oh. Okay, Firefox just crashed. Thank you, Firefox. Very cool. Welcome back, Firefox. Glad to see you're with us again. Okay, about profiles here. Okay. Go back to gaming. And let's do window capture. Yes. Okay. All right. And it's going to come up immediately? Dang. Close. Okay. So I'm not the most attached to her. I actually kind of dislike her. However, I'm very excited about the Shimmering Voyage discs. So excited. But no, I'm not especially... I'm not very attached to her in the slightest.
Confusion.
Let me move myself so you can see the captions.
All these emotions are like the aroma of a long night of endless rain.
The music's already good.
But
That's the main reason
at
I'm
a
watching.
drop of something unexpected.
Ooh.
You never know what can bloom.
Okay, lo-fi.
Life is like a soft breeze that sweeps across the land.
I really don't like her design. The music is really good, though.
Abundant. It all comes down to careful selection.
I hate her spear. Why does it not match her in the slightest?
Water. Yes, the most important part of perfume is the easiest to overlook. Pure water.
Again, the music's going crazy. She's underwhelming still, but...
All other ingredients have nowhere to hide. Removing all distractions allows the true form to take shape.
Okay, she exists. Yeah.
I think I'll combine the air after it rains, the nectar of a feisty flower, and...
The women?
Fried food? Here.
Them?
With a base note of pure satisfaction.
Sorry, I gotta go back to the lesbians. Gotta go back to the lesbians.
Feisty
Oh wait, I didn't even notice that Sijuin's back there. Oh yeah, no, this has been a ship for a while because they work together. I personally like I haven't seen them in action, so it's hard to say yet. But I personally really like her and not her, Chevros and Chiori. I like those two. But look at them. They're on a date. They're on a date.
Wanna try? Oh, fried food?
They're on a date.
Here. Ah, with a bass note of pure sex.
Happy to see the lesbians on a date again. Always love to see it. I do really like her music. If nothing else, I like the music that they put for her. Again, Genshin OST does not miss in any way ever. That's not especially surprising. However, I'm gonna put this on the background while I'm doing this. Is this good vibes? It's fine vibes. These are like cutscene songs, so it's kind of more. What this? Yeah, that works. But, and with that, we end stream only 6 minutes over. A miracle. That is the best I've done in a while. That is honestly kind of astonishing. But, orders of business before we end stream. I have 2 giveaways currently running on my Twitter. I have the design that we designed on Sunday, still open until Friday. And then I have another giveaway that is for a full body VTuber design, or a full body VTuber art, excuse me. That is until Thursday at noon. CST. You did it. I did. But I will be here again tomorrow, same time, same place. And I will be once again playing on this same account. Ooh, music's getting kind of loud. Hold on. I'll be once again on the same account doing what we were yesterday. Hopefully, we get into Liyue story tomorrow. I think we do. It feels loud. It feels so loud on my end. It could just be on my end. Hold on. Yeah, it's just on my end. I had my browser turned up. But in other news, other than the 2 giveaways, I had 200 followers on Twitter, so thank you guys so much for that. I'm trying to think what else I had going on. What else do we have? Orders of business. Orders of business. I feel like I had something. On Thursday. Nope. On Friday, I'll be having a stream with Karina, who is in chat right now. Hi. We're gonna be playing The Forest, which I'm very glad because we had to reschedule it from last week. And then on Sunday, we'll be doing the second design from the designs on Sunday. We're gonna be finishing those again later this week. So that is the stream schedule for the week. I put it out a little late, which is why I'm discussing it here. A little late, I say, as if I didn't put it like 2 hours before stream. Don't look at me. It's fine. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. But all that to say, thank you guys so much for watching. We are going to figure out someone to raid real quick. And then I think, let's see. And then we'll be done. I see nothing, don't worry. Thank you. Following. Oh, the music. Gah. Ooh. Okay. Alright. Shmoney? I've actually never said his name out loud. He is currently live yapping with a just chatting stream. And I can't tell what he's looking at. It looks maybe like voice actors currently. Let's see. What are you up to, buddy? Looking at... I actually don't know what this is from. This looks like a gacha game of some kind, but I don't know what one. I'll get my glasses for honk time. Can't you not send honks because of the validation thing? Or is that just on your phone? Oh, it's an idol something. Because I just saw Hatsune Miku. So they are currently yapping up a storm over on their stream. So we're gonna send the raid over to there. Be sure to honk when you go, as always. Show them some love. And yeah. Alright. I'm gonna send you guys to the ending soon screen. Thank you guys so much for being here as always.